And action in the water straight away. Surfer in blue, Luke Schleipen. Who else to get the rotation to kick things off? So I'm going to apologize early. I'm not going to see the colors well. I'm just saying. We do have a great priority setup. We've got incredible spotters working really hard. We've got binoculars. So I'm just saying Tasha Mentasti, will not be getting the colors right. I'm going to try really hard. But this glare is ridiculous. So a very good morning if you've tuned in onto our YouTube channel. Good morning, welcome. Day 3 of the Sea Harvest Nahoon Open presented by Cell C. We've had an incredible 2 days of surfing. Nahoon Reef yesterday literally turning on in the afternoon, which was not what was forecasted. If you want to catch up on any of yesterday's action, you will find it on the Surfing South Africa media stream. So a very big thank you to Dean Volmer-Runts for heading this up. So an absolutely massive heat in the water. In red, Aiden Mason-Camp, our current WSL Africa rankings leader. In blue, Luke Schleipen, just turned 21. Spent some time this winter in Hawaii. Well, summer for us, winter for them. And had a really, really great time, good time in Hawaii. Put a lot of time into the water. And we just saw it with his first wave. That huge air rotation out the point. Up and riding now. This is the youngster, Daniel Emsley, in the white singlet, local boy. Lots of support. Got great variation in his surfing. And kicking his campaign off here in the WSL QS 1000, but behind in red, Aiden Mason-Camp. Just slicing through these turns for him. So a 3-turn combo. You see how he kicks out to get back out to the point because of priority. And then our 4th competitor in our first heat of the day in green. It is Slade Prestwich. So let me just repeat that. Aiden Mason-Camp, Luke Schleipen, Daniel Emsley, Slade Prestwich. Who's your money on? Gosh. I actually can't tell you. They are all on fire. They're all in form. And they all are hungry to qualify for the Challenger Series. Yes, yes. I had a little birdie whisper in my ear. Local boy. True, because Nahoon Reef is definitely one of the hardest surf zones to figure out there. So if you've got Nahoon Reef wired and you're surfing a contest, you do have a little bit more luck on your side. So we are setting our scale for the day for this division as well. We are going to wait a little bit longer for scores. We need to see comparisons. That's what judging is all about. And I'm going to take this time to do a big shout out to Board Talk Surf Magazine. Thank you so much for your support for surfing. We've had the legend himself, Louis Wolf, on the rocks for the last few days shooting. And let me tell you, it's all for free. It's all for the love of surfing. So very big thank you to Board Talk. Up and riding now. This looks like surfer in green. Slade Prestwich. Getting his first wave under the belt. So that was his 3rd wrap. Now, pushes that tail a little bit and kicks out. So a 4-turn combo for him to get things started. And surfers in the water, scores are in. First of blue, 6 points. First of blue, 6 points. First of red, 5.25. Surfer in white, your first wave, a 3.5. And first of green, 3.75. So situation surfers with one wave on the scoreboard. It is blue, Luke Schleipen in the lead with a 6-point ride. Red, Aiden Masonkamp in second with a 5.25. Green, Slade Presswich in third. Your first score, 3.75. Surf and green, you're looking for a 1.51 to move up to second. And white, Daniel Emsley, starting his campaign with a 3.5. Surfer in white in fourth, needing a 1.76. Early days, 13 minutes on the clock. So time check, surfers, 13 minutes remaining. Coming up next, another stacked heat. Max Elkington, Luke Thompson, Bryce Dupree, and Chad Dutoy. My goodness. I can't wait. Exciting surfing ahead of us for the day. We were greeted with land breezes here at Nahoon Reef, cleaning up the lineup. We do have a high tide at the moment, but that water is draining. So priority is with blue out the back, second priority with white, third priority red. A very big thank you to Surf Brew for the epic coffees. Yo, I'm back. I'm here. I needed it. Thank you. Up and riding. This is Surfer in green once again. Wave number 3. Quick in and out for Slade Prestwich. Probably being clever. It's a right-hand point. So you've got priority, and he's got fourth priority. But beautiful first turn off the top here for Luke Schleipen in the blue singlet. Lovely 3-turn combo from him. Is he able to make it round the section onto the inside here? White behind. This is Daniel Emsley. Gets the power carve off the top. Straight into the next one. And followed by that third hit up the lip. So great exchange of waves here between blue and white. And Daniel Emsley into the glare of our morning sun. Out the back, up and riding, green, Slade Presswich, up and riding again. Gets the lovely little rotation. And that's all that wave had to offer. So leaving Aiden Masonkamp in the red singlet out the back. Time check, surfers, 10 minutes. 10 minutes remaining. So we're halfway through this heat. So surfers, I'm waiting for scores to drop in. What I can tell you, just under 9 minutes remaining. And priority is red, second priority green, third priority blue. Good morning, Mr. Nick Pike. So scores are on surfers. Last of blue came in at 7 points. Last of blue, 7 points. Last of white, a 4.75. Last of green, 2.25. And this looks like Slade Prestwich up and riding again. Oh, I dig that 3-turn combo there. Nice variety in his surfing. Finding the slightly smaller waves, and we have seen that small score drop in for him. So situation surfers, blue in the lead with a 7-point ride and a 6-point ride. Second is white, Daniel Emsley. Your two scores, 5-point ride and a 3.75. Last of green has dropped in. It's 5 points. Last of green, 5 points. So situation change. Surfers. Blue in the lead. Green in second. White in third, looking for a 4.01. Red in fourth, needing a 3.5. Time check, 6 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So we see blue, Luke Schleipen in the lead. 2 waves under his belt. It's a 7-point ride and a 6-point ride. Surfer in green, Slade Prestwich in second. Slade, if you're looking for the win, you require an 8-point ride to take the lead. So surfer in white, Daniel Emsley in third, looking for a 4.01. Red, Aiden Masonkamp with priority. Only one score on the board, it's a 5.25. And red, you require a 3.5 to move from fourth to second. Up and riding again. This is Slade Prestwich, keeping very busy. Lovely rail carve off the top. Slides the tail out. You can see the power in his surfing behind Aiden Masonkamp. Wave number 2 only for our WSL Africa ratings leader. And his career win so far coming in December 2021 at the Belito Pro. It was a QS 5000 rated event. It falls under the 21-22 WSL Africa Ratings Series. Only 3 events in the series. It was the Belito Pro, which was a QS 5000 for the men. We then had the Long Beach Open in Cape Town last weekend. That was a QS 1000. And we ended off in Nahoon Reef in East London, at Nahoon Reef in East London, for this QS 1000 rated men's event. And what that will do is define who your top 5 men are in Africa. Time check, surfers, 4 minutes, 15 seconds. So my apologies, just under 5 minutes remaining. Just under 5 minutes remaining. Surfers, you can paddle out, please. First, last of red, a 2.8. Last of red, 2.8. Surfer in red, you're still in fourth, looking for a 3.5. Last of green, a 2.75, doesn't factor in. Second to last of green, a 3.4, doesn't factor in. So situation unchanged. Blue in the lead, green in second, white in third, still looking for a 4.01. Red in fourth, needing a 3.5. Time check, surfers, 3.5 minutes remaining. So priority is with our current heat leader in blue. First priority, blue. Second priority, white. Daniel Amesley sitting in that third position. Not looking for a big score. Is white or red? But time winding down. 2.5 minutes on the clock, surfers. 2.5 minutes remaining. Late drop here. Up and riding. This is surfer in blue, utilizing his priority, Luke Schleipen. Gets the tight turn in the pocket. And then this wall just kind of dissipates a little bit behind. Important right here, Daniel Emsley in the white singlet. Lovely power carve down. Gets the lip line floater. It's kept his speed. Oh, and he just goes down on that third maneuver. We're into the last 2 minutes, surfers. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Priority with red, Aiden Mason Camp. Surfer in red, you are looking for a 3.5. Last of green at 2.75. It does not factor in. So situation currently unchanged, but I am waiting for a last score of white. Up and riding. With 90 seconds on the clock, Aiden Mason Camp. So 3 strong turns to start. Keeping his board busy under his feet, nice and light. Behind him, beautiful first turn. Slade press switch in the green. So knowing that red needed a small score. A great answer back from Slade press switch in the green singlet. Aiden Mason Camp. Looking for a small score. We're going to see changes. What I can tell you, 1 minute on the clock, surfers. 1 minute remaining. $30 seconds. Last of blue, a 3.15. It doesn't factor in. Last of white, it's not enough. 4 points. Last of white, 4 points. You're looking for a 4.01. 15 seconds on the clock. I'm waiting for a score for red and green. 10 seconds remaining. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, last of red, he was looking for a 3.5, Aiden Mason Camp. Last of red, a 4.5. It pushes red up to second, but we are waiting for a score of green. We saw 2 critical turns from Slade Prestwich to start his 8th wave out in this heat. So green moves down to third, only looking for an average score. A 4.76. Last of green, a 6.35. So situation change in the dying seconds. Blue, Luke Schleipen taking the win. Green, Slade Prestwich advancing through. Third, Aiden Mason Camp in red. And fourth, white, Daniel Emsley. Sure. Hard heat. It's only heat 1. Surfers, set your watches. Automatic heat start. Counting you down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Introducing quarterfinal number 2 for the WSL QS 1000 men's division. We have in red from Cape Town, Max Elkington. In blue from Durban, Luke Thompson. In white, the local boy, Bryce Dupree. And in green, fellow Durbanite, Chad Dutoy. So another stacked heat here in these quarterfinals. So, we see a set coming through the lineup. Do we see any action? Day 3 of staring at waves for me. Same with you, hey Greg. Have you been surfing? Mind surfing. So just a notice to competitors, these 4 quarterfinals are 20 minutes. Then we move into women's semis, 25 minutes. And you know, I was talking about all the dads that are amazing down here and been helping and setting up early and just so involved with making this event such a success. I forgot about the moms and the wives and the partners. So a very big thank you to all the moms that fall under Buffalo City. We really do appreciate everything that you're doing to make this event such a huge success. It really does show how community brings everything together. So a big congratulations, Luke Schleipen taking the win ahead of Slade Presswich. We will be seeing them surfing later today in the semi-finals. 17 minutes in the second quarterfinal now. We have yet to see a score being put on the board. 14.5 minutes on the clock. We have yet to see a ride taking place out here in quarterfinal number 2. And watch the paddle out the back. Just a quick in and out. That was Chad Dutoy in the green singlets. So we will not do a restart. That's all I can tell you. Watch the paddle. Just a look. So quite quiet out here in this first quarterfinal. We've seen 7 minutes go through and only one very small score, 0.5 for green. Chad Dutoy, just a quick in and out. 12.5 minutes on the clock to be exact. And we will be crowning champions today for the Sea Harvest Nahoon Open presented by Cell C. A very big thank you to our supporting sponsors as well, to Smith Shapes, Oakhampton B&B, to Seymour Properties, the Board Talk Surfing Magazine, as well as Twizzler. Thank you so much for your support. This has always been a Surfing South Africa sanctioned event and just juniors, really, under 12 to under 18, and the community and families have come together to make this a WSL sanctioned event. So a very big thank you to Buffalo City board riders, or surf riders. Thank you so much to everybody for putting this event on. We are grateful for the time, effort, and fundraising that you have done. And it's been a great success so far. Stay tuned in, stick around at the beach, because all these heats are stacked out the back. Waiting patiently is Max Elkington, Luke Thompson, Bryce Dupree, and Chad Dutoy. This is quarterfinal number 2. Coming up next, Tidley Island, Connor Schleipen, Jake Elkington, and Kobe Olberholzer. Wow, halfway through this heat, 10 minutes remaining. Surfers, 10 minutes on the clock. We are into the last 9 minutes remaining. Surfers, 9 minutes remaining. And it's just a 0.5 sitting under the green singlet for Chad du Toit. A quick in and out. All 4 surfers patiently waiting for something to happen out there. Up and riding surfer in red, Max Elkington. Gets that strong backhand turn off the top to kick things off. Lots of power between the long-legged Max Elkington and a critical backhand attack. So another small score coming in for Luke Thompson, just a 0.5. The only score of substance at the moment will be for this first ride of red. There's so many. So time check, surfers, 7 minutes on the clock, 7 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, your first score, 5 points. First of red, 5 points. Current situation, red in the lead. Blue sitting in second with green. Surfer in white in fourth, looking for a 0.51. So really random little scores here, but it is because we've only had 3 waves ridden in the second quarterfinal. A 5-point ride coming from red, Max Elkington. A 0.5 for blue, Luke Thompson. And a 0.5 for green, Chad du Toit. Time winding down though, 6 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Priority is with white, the local, Bryce Dupree. Bruce Wayne. Taking a look. No ride. What does that mean with priority? Who was that? Six minutes on the clock. Surfers, 6 minutes remaining. Up and riding now. Looks like surfer in white, Bryce Dupree. 2 strong turns, and that's all that wave had on offer for him. So it leaves green with priority out the back. Second priority is with blue. Both green and blue with just a 0.5 on the scoreboard. And surfers in the water, 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes on the clock. Surfers in the next heat, you can paddle out. So Kobe Olberholzer, you need to urgently check in, please. Kobe Olberholzer. Oh, there he is. 5 minutes, buddy. It's like a fish. You made it. Okay. Surfer in white, your first score, a 3.75. So situation change. Surfers, red in the lead, white in second, blue in third, looking for a 3.26. Green in fourth, needing a 3.26. They actually tie, they equal third. Time check, 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining. Up and riding, Bryce Dupree in the white singlets. Big tag off the top, somehow makes it around the whitewater section and holds on to that next maneuver. That was wave number 2. Up and riding now. Max Elkington in the red singlet. To 12 o'clock. Backhand re-entries and kicks out as well. So behind it looks like Chad du Toit in the green singlets. So we finally have 2 scores on the board for most of our surfers out here. Only 3 minutes on the clock. Watch the paddle out the back. Luke Thompson in blue. Good, strong first hit off the top. Nice and critical in the sections. Lovely rail carve there from the youngster, and he kicks out. Priority is going to be a key factor in the last 2.5 minutes of this heat. Surfers in the water, I'm waiting for scores to drop in. As soon as they do, I will give you a situation. All I can tell you, 2 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Two minutes remaining, surfers, 2 minutes remaining. Surfer in white, your last ride, a 3.75. Last of white, a 3.75. Your first wave, Bryce, a 3.75. I'm waiting for scores for last of blue and red, and then I can give you a situation update. 90 seconds on the clock, 90 seconds remaining. Surfer in blue, Luke Thompson, your last ride, 4 points. Last of green, a 2.5. On the inside, quick in and out. And we are just waiting for a last of red. Last of red, Max Elkington, 3 points. So situation, surfers, 1 minute remaining. Red in the lead, white in second, blue in third. You're looking for a 3.5. So blue in third, needing a 3.5. Green in fourth, looking for a 5-point ride. And time check, surfers, 45 seconds remaining. Priority is with green, Chad du Toit. Looking for a 5-point ride to move from fourth to second. Second priority is with white, Bryce Dupree, up and riding now. That looks like surfer in white. Bryce Dupree, so utilizing that second priority. Fits in the 3-turn combo, and that wave absolutely dissipates underneath him. We're down to the last 15 seconds. Watch the paddle. 10 seconds, up and riding. Important wave here for Luke Thompson. Counting you down, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness, beautiful surfing from Max Elkington to finish off the second quarterfinal of the day. He wanted to get rid of a low 3-point ride to his tally. He's definitely going to have done that with only his third wave in this quarterfinal. Surfers in the next heat, we are on standby. Last of red, a 5.5. So congratulations, Max Elkington in the red, taking the lead ahead of white, Bryce Dupree. Surfers, set your watches. Automatic heat start in 10 seconds. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm going to hand the mic over to Greg Emsley to take you through quarterfinal number 3 and 4. And then we move into the women's QS 1000 semifinals.
Well, a warm welcome and good morning to the surfing community. We are really blessed here this morning at Nahoon Reef. Glassy offshore conditions, some decent 3 to 5 foot surf. As we see a paddle out the back. This looks like surfer in blue, Connor Slapen. We saw his brother absolutely rip Nahoon Reef apart this morning. And that air on that first wave was just something special. That's a quick start for our surfer in blue, Connor Slapen. And right out the back, this looks like surfer in green, Kobe Alberholzer. Style for days. But he gets caught up in that lip and goes down. And sets on Tapia this morning. Oh. So a couple waves early on. It's looking like surfer in blue will get the best of that exchange. So first of blue, Connor Slapen coming in at a 3.25. Connor, your first wave, 3.25. Kobe Alberholzer in green, your two scores, a 1 and a 0.75. So just a few smaller scores on the board. And of course, with conditions like we have today, we are expecting some big numbers in all of our heats. We should see the wind hold through most of the morning, possibly a light little onshore into the afternoon. Watch the paddle deep out the back. Couple guys having a dig and green again. So Kobe Alberholzer getting busy in this heat. No big numbers for him yet. Vertical climb up into that whitewater section, but not seeing too much wall down the line. So he exits that one. He wants to find a bit more juice in these waves. We see the tide starting to drop out now. And conditions should start getting better and better through the low tide. Low tide is at around 11:05 this morning. High tide this hour about 5:10. And hopefully we'll see these glassy conditions throughout the day. Kobe, your last wave at 2.1. So last of green, just a 2.1. White up and riding now. Nice tight snap for him to start. This is Jake Elkington. So a couple of these early set waves have just tapered off quite a bit. Not a lot of wall down the line. So those guys will be looking for those big walled up waves where they know they're going to get a good couple of clicks all the way down to the Pinnacle Rock, which you can't see yet. But as this tide starts to drop, sort of just in front of the judges area, you'll see that Pinnacle Rock, Black Rock, starting to show itself. You only get washed over that rock once in your life, and then you learn your lesson. I think I was about 11 when I got washed over there. You end up stranded on an island. So just over 5 minutes have gone in this heat. Up and riding with a beautiful turn out the back. Deep bottom turn, snapping off the top. That was surfer in blue, Connor Slapen. And again, another paddle. This is white up and riding. Jake Elkington. He's got a bit more wall here. This thing might double up on the inside for him. Gets another little turn there. So he's getting quite busy in this heat. Now he's working it down the line. So first of white came in at a 2.9. First of white, 2.9. Waiting for that last of blue. So waiting for second of blue and second of white. All right, second of blue comes through at 3.9. And second of white, Jake Elkington, comes in at a 4.25. So situation, 13 minutes on the clock. Surfer in white, Jake Elkington out in front with a 4.25 and a 2.9. Second is Connor Slapen in the blue. Your two scores, 3.9 and a 3.25. Kobe Oberholzer in third. And surfer in red, Tidley Island, being very patient out there, yet to catch a wave. So early situation, Jake Elkington in white first, blue second, green third, and red fourth. Okay, paddling up, down on the inside bowl here. Big snap. This is surfer in white. Jake Elkington, so your current heat leader. Sneaking a good wide one under priority. That's clever thinking. So he's going to try and up the ante a bit, put a bit of pressure on these guys, and extend the lead. Of course, he did see his brother Max in the previous heat take the win, so he wants to follow suit. And your current surfer in second, Connor Slapen, his brother also had a win earlier today. So looks like the brother combos are coming alive here. All right, last of white, 4.35. So that's the biggest score of the heat so far, 4.35 together with a 4.25. You have extended your lead, Jake. Surfer in white, you're in the lead. Surfer in blue is still lying in second, with green in third, looking for a 5.05. And Tidley Island, no scores on the board, although we have someone riding up now. This is Surfer in green, Kobe Oberholzer. Snapping off the top. That was tight. That was a much better turn. What's he looking for? Yeah, goes for the air rotation. Is he there? He's holding on. No, he doesn't. So you could see him setting up for that. It's good to see these guys pushing it. And now we finally see red with his first wave. Tidley Island. A little bit of a tapered wall here. Gets those two turns out the back. Tide having a fantastic heat yesterday. Getting an excellent score under his belt. Can he carry that through into this heat? He's going to have to get moving because we're heading towards the halfway mark in this heat, surfers. Time call, 10 minutes remaining, halfway now. All right, first of reds in at a 2.65. Last of blue, 3.15. That does not factor in. And Kobe Oberholzer in green, your last wave at 2.1. So situation unchanged. White in the lead. Blue in second. Green in third, looking for a 5.05. And surfer in red in fourth. Now looking for a 4.5. So pretty close. Very tight heat on our hands. And a big thank you to our crew down here, everybody that's put in so much effort. Dean Vormerans has set up the live feed for us. You can go to Facebook page, Surfing South Africa, watch it live. We see some of the comments coming through. Loads of people watching. Great to get these comments. Grant Barkhuizen, former East London local, said, awesome event, guys, watching from WA. Never seen anyone do an air on the reef bowl like Luke Schleipen. That's cool. Kelly Slater, looks like a proper wave. Some really good surfing. Keep it up, guys. And Devin Mateus, oh, he's sitting in Ganubi. He says, who's going to be the king of the reef? So some cool comments flying through here on the live feed. Great to see everyone watching. And I'm also going to say a big happy birthday. I'm not sure if he's watching online, to a very, very good friend of mine. He's 75 today, and his name is Spider Murphy. So happy birthday to Spin, legend of surfing in South Africa. And he's 75 years old today. So if you've got his number, hit him up, give him a call and say happy birthday. Time call, surfers. Just over 7.5 minutes remaining. No change to the situation. White first, blue second, green third, red fourth. So surfers in the next heat. I presume you've all checked in because there's only 6.5 minutes left in this one. It's a little bit of a paddle out there. Unless you've got motor arms, you want to probably start moving. Paddle out the back. This is Surfing Green, chasing a score. And that's Kobe Albeholzer, the distinctive Albeholzer style. Look at those snaps. So mid-size wave, but some good surfing on it. And just does that little layback. I'm pretty sure his dad taught him that maneuver. Frankie, the free surfing legend. 6 minutes, surfers, 6 minutes. Surfing Green, Kobe Albeholzer, your last wave, a 4.2. So it's not enough to bump you into second, but it's helped your cause. It's your best number so far. Kobe, you're now only looking for a 2.95 to advance. Surfer in green, you're looking for a 2.95. And surfer in red, your requirement is a 4.5. So as we approach 5 minutes, I can tell you that surfer in white is in the lead, Jake Elkington. Surfer in blue in second, Connor Schleipen. Surfer in green in third, chasing that 2.95. And surfer in red, Tidley Island, your requirement, 4.5. Time call, 5 minutes now, 5 minutes remaining. So Surfer in Blue up and riding. Connor Slapen, this is your second place surfer. He wants to get out of that position, and with turns like that, he's looking positive. So I'm sure he'd like to try and chase that first place position, give himself a bit of a buffer. And he does just that. Last wave in, Connor Slapen, 4.9. You bumped up into first now. Second is Surfer in White, Jake Elkington. Kobe Arbor also in third. Your requirement now has increased. You need a 4.4. And Tidley Island, your requirement has bumped up to a 5.95. So, first blue, second white, third green, and fourth red. Time call, 3.5 minutes remain now, surfers. 3.5 minutes. Okay, have a look out the back. Using his priority, Tidley Island surfer in red. Beautiful snap off the top. Vertical, lots of spray. He's going to hope this wave gives him more, but unfortunately another one of those short-walled waves. And behind him, this looks like Surfer in Blue. Goes for the air rotation, doesn't stick it. That was your heat leader. So last of red, 3.6. Tied your last wave, 3.6. It does improve your scoreline. You now require a 5-point ride, a flat 5. But at the back, having a look, no riders on that one. All right, this is what? Jake Elkington. Just wrapping a few calves there. And that wave not quite cooperating, going a little bit slow P on him. 2 minutes remaining. And up and riding. This looks like surfing green. Kobe Alberholzer. He's just getting caught by that reef whitewater. He's going to try work this one through. 90 seconds, 90 seconds. So no change in the situation at the moment. First place, Surfer in Blue. Second place, White. Green looking for a 4.4 and red looking for that flat 5. One minute. Thanks, Chief. So with 40 seconds, once again, blue first, white second, green third, red fourth. 30 seconds now. Twenty seconds. Ten seconds. As we see a rider up now. We're going to count this heat out in 4, 3, 2, 1. So your heat leader, Connor Slapen, a little bit of a victory lap here. Putting on a show. And he's just climbing up into a couple of those sections. And unfortunately, Tidley Island out the back, that wave too late for him. So that will not count. Surfers, in the next heat, set your watches. Sorry, we're on hold for now. Just waiting for some scores. Surfers, just hold your positions. Surfers in heat number 4, hold your positions, hold your positions. All right, set your watches for an automatic countdown in 3, 2, 1. Out in the water in red, Eli Bucas. In the blue, Tom Lindhorst. White, we got Geordie Marie. Green, Levi Epinitos. Paddle out the back. This looks like surfer in blue, Tommy Lindhorst. So using his local knowledge to get a quick start here. Winding up that backhand with a few turns. So we've got 3 goofy foot surfers in this heat. That means they stand with their right foot forward. And Eli Bukes in the red, he's our only natural footer. And that means he stands with his left foot forward. Some people get confused when they take off at reef and they don't know which foot to put forward. Some of the older guys. They end up doing a bollamakis down the wave. Tom Lindhorst in blue, your first wave, a 3.5. 3.5 first of blue, Tommy. So just the one ride on the scorecard at the moment. 2 minutes down in this heat. Good morning to Andre Malherby out on the ski. How are you, bullies? Best seat in the house, that's why we put you out there. You're very privileged to be on that ski watching the action from the water. And you've done a great job, and we've already decided that you've got this job next year. So well done, Andre. Okay, watch your paddle out the back. This looks like what? Geordie Marie. Slices that backhand snap, but just digging that nose in on the way down. First of white is 2 points. White, your first ride at 2 points. So just 2 smaller scores on the board so far. Tom Lindhorst with a 3.5. Geordie Marie a 2. 5 minutes gone in this heat, surfers. So 15 minutes remaining now. So first quarter of the heat done and dusted. Not too much to talk about in those first 5 minutes, which probably means we're going to have a lot to talk about in the last 15 minutes. So paddle out the back. This looks like surfer in white. That's Geordie Marie. So he's sort of looking at this ocean and probably thinking, it's got a touch quiet out here. Maybe while I'm sitting with a low priority, I should just bag a couple of scores and see where it takes me. And watch the paddle out the back now. This is Surfer in green. Levi Ipanitas, he's a youngster still in the under 16 divisions. But he's found a good looking wave here. Snaps it off the top there, holds onto that. Nice and critical. Can he get it up there? So just a little finish for him. So second of white came in at 3 points. Geordie Marie, your second wave, 3 points. So it does have you in the lead. First of green, 2.6. Levi in green, your first wave, 2.6. So white is in the lead. Blue second. Green in third. And the powerhouse Eli Bucas sitting out the back. Is yet to post a score. Okay, watch the sneaky white set here. Who's having a look here? Is this surfer in white our heat leader? Yes, it is. Geordie Marie. Can he get a good two-turn combo? Whack. Critical in that nice deep pocket. So I quite like that. Hunting that wide bowl. You get those nice big sections with that little bit of a close-out turn with the lower tide starting to stand up along that little bit of reef shelf that runs across us. So smart surfing from our surfer in white. He's just trying to increase his score line, chipping away, and giving himself a nice base to set his attack on. All right, third wave in for surfer in white. Best number of the heat, 5.25. Geordie, your last wave, 5.25. So you are out in front with a 5.25 and a 3. And who's going to have a look at this? Nobody. Surfer up and riding. This is blue. Tom Lindhorst. Let's keep an eye on this ocean. Big hack for Tommy. Lots of spray. Can he get around and get a finish? Whack. Another tight turn. Holds on. So that's a good ride for Tom. Who's on the back? Nobody looking at that one. So Tom Lindhorst in the blue jersey, pulling the trigger, using that priority, the couple of big hits. And now we see surfer in red, Eli Bucas, opening his account. He's found a good-looking wave here, just wrapping a couple rasping calves, setting it up. That's a better turn. Look at the spray off there. Deep bottom turn. And just keeping the flow. As we see behind him, that's green out the back, Levi Ipanito. So a good set wave, yeah, for the surfers. Couple of decent waves. This one of Levi seems to be going a little bit wide and flat, so not too much scoring opportunities there, but we did see surfer in red and blue with some great waves, and I think we're going to see some good numbers coming through. Okay, so there's no thinking for that score of blue. That's come through pretty quickly. 6.5, Tom Lindhorst. Your second wave, 6.5, has you up into the lead. Still waiting for first of red. But at this stage, we have surfer in blue, Tom Lindhorst in front, Geordie Marie in second. Levi, your second wave came through, surfer in green, as a 1.65. We're just waiting for that score of red. So under 9 minutes remain now, under 9 minutes. All right, red, your first wave, 5.5. So the second best rider of the heat. Red, you are in third place. You're looking for a 2.75. Have a look now, up and riding surfer in green. Levi Panitas just digging that rail a bit on that bottom turn, but managing to fit in two maneuvers. Levi in fourth at the moment, looking for a 5.65. And this is blue, your heat leader, up and riding again. Tom Lindhorst. He's getting this heat alive and just loses his footing there. So that wave's not going to factor in for Tommy. So tight heat on our hands here, folks. All right, with a bit of downtime here in the action, let's give you a quick heat update. Surfer in blue, Tom Lindhorst, you out in front with a 6.5 and a 3.5. Second place is surfer in white, Geordie Marie. You have a 5.25 and a 3. And in third place, Eli Bukes, you've got a 5.5. Your requirement is just a 2.75. Eli, you require a 2.75. And in green, Levi Epanitos, you're in fourth looking for a 5.65. 7 minutes remain. So 6.5 minutes on the clock. Blue is in the lead. Tom Lindhorst, you're in front. Second is surfer in white, Geordie Marie. Red in third. Your requirement is a 2.75. Eli, you require a 2.75. And surfer in green, you're in fourth. We do have surfer in white with first priority. So, blue first, white second, red in third, looking for a 2.75, green in fourth, looking for a 5.65. 6 minutes, 6 minutes. We see the girls' first semi-final starting to make their way into the water. So a couple of big heats coming up for the ladies. 5 minutes remaining. So these last 5 minutes of the heat always become very interesting. And when you look at the priority standings, your surfer in second position has first priority. And your surfer in third position has second priority. So of course, surfer in white will want to keep surfer in red off the next good wave. But for how long can he do that? And when does he decide to choose which wave to go on, and which wave does he go on, and which wave does he leave for red? Of course, red is only looking for a 2.75. So surfer in white would have to be thinking, whatever wave he goes on next, he's going to need to better his score. And he is holding a 3, very capable of improving that score line. But let's see how this plays out with 3 minutes 50 on the clock. So many scenarios in so little time. And that's what makes surfing so exciting. So quick update, surfers, we still got blue in first, white second, red in third looking for a 2.75, and green in fourth looking for a 5.65. All those scores are very achievable, especially when Nahoon Reef's cooking. Somebody having a look here. This is red up and riding. Oh, nice snap to start. So he's getting busy on this wave, wraps back into that white water. He's got a bit of wall ahead of him. What's he got for us? Slashes that turn. So the judges will be looking at that score. That is Eli Buke's second wave only, so he's been quite patient in this heat. But I'm positive we're going to still see some more rides in this heat. We can see White having a look here. So, Geordie Marie up. Carving back into that white water, nice and critical. Into that turn. Another good setup. And he's going to just stick with this towards the last 2 minutes of the heat. Hope for a little chip in on the inside. So he's trying to protect that second position of his. But I reckon this is going to end up being a very, very close finish. And that's why we got a panel of judges to decide their fate. 90 seconds remain, 90 seconds. So prior to those last two rides, we had blue in the lead, white second, red third. Time call, 1 minute, last minute, surfers. So just waiting on those scores to come through. Last of red came in at a 5.3. Red goes up into the lead. Blue now in second. So blue, you are in second with 30 seconds to go, waiting for the last of white. Last of white came in at a 4.1. So Geordie Marie, you down into third. So red first, blue second, surfer in white. Geordie Marie, you in third. You are looking for a 4.75. As we're down to 10 seconds remaining. Let's count this one out. in 3, 2, 1. So Eli Bucas in red, wasting no energy in that heat, only riding 2 waves, but that was good enough for the win. And we saw local boy Tom Lindhorst holding on to second place, and unfortunately Geordie Marie in white falling out, and young Levi Epanitos, great event for him, and he ended up in 4th. So well done, guys. Set your watches, ladies. So make sure your watches are set for 25 minutes, ladies. This semi-finals, 25 minutes. So just hold your positions and we'll get ready for that countdown. 25-minute heat as we're going to set your watches for the countdown now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heat is on. Well, that was some exciting action. Young Tasha Mentasti is going to take over from me now and talk you through these exciting semi-finals of the ladies. I'm going to sit back and watch and enjoy it. Good luck, Tash.
So a very warm welcome to everyone down here. Day 3, finals day for the Sea Harvest Nahoon Open, presented by Cell C. We are into our semi-finals for our Premier Women's Division, the WSL QS 1000. And introducing out in the water in red, Sarah Baum. In blue, Anastasia Fenter. White, Sophie Bell. And in green, Louise Lepront. So I'm going to call it, I'm going to say it's 3 KZN surfers versus a Western Cape surfer. Barmy, you're still a South African and a Durbanite in my heart, despite living in Australia nowadays. And I know that she jets straight back to Oz after this event. She's been enjoying spending time back in South Africa, reconnecting with family, and looking for a win out here at the Nahoon Open is Sarah Baum. We've got the youngster, Anastasia Fenter. She is a South African junior surfing champion and having a great run in the QS 1000 events that have taken place last weekend in Cape Town, this weekend in East London, and finding herself in the semi-finals against the powerhouse, Sophie Bell in the white singlet. And then another junior surfer, Louise Lepront, coming from the south coast of KZN. So 2 goofy footers versus 2 natural footers. And 25-minute heats for the semi-finals. So 2 heats for the WSL women's side of the event. We then move directly into the men's semi-finals for the QS 1000. 25 minutes of that. And then starting at 11 o'clock sharp. So we will have a gap, a break in the surfing because we need to cross over from the WSL computer scoring system back to the Surfing South Africa live heat system. So under 12 girls finals. Under 12 girls finals kicking things off at 11 a.m. But action in the water. Up and riding. That was our lady in the blue singlets, Anastasia Fenter. Taking a look at this one. Up and riding, surfer in red on her first wave of the semi. Nice strong turn from Sarah Baum to kick things off. Then she does the little check turn just to try get her speed. Up and riding again. Lovely waft of the tail there for her third maneuver. So that was wave number 1 for Sarah Baum. Small scores on the board. First of white, a 0.35. First of blue, a 1.5. And out the back, that was a big paddle. I don't know what the color was. What I can tell you is priority is with green, second priority white, third priority blue. Scores have dropped in. Surfer in red, your first wave, 7 points. First of red, 7 points. So with lots of time on the clock, 19 minutes remaining, taking a look at this one. Up and riding, surfer in white, Sophie Bell. Lovely big wrap to kick things off. Now, setting up for a second maneuver. Gets a turn off the top, gets stuck a little bit. Another wrap for turn number 3. And working her way onto the inside. She wants it to hold up, but behind her, on her backhand here, in red, Sarah Baum. I love the little waft and that tail jam. Just extending her back leg as she powers through those turns. Oh, strong surfing here from Sarah Baum in the red singlet. So we saw a ride from Sophie Bell in the white. Not a lot of variety on that wave. The variety came with the lady in the red singlet, Sarah Baum. So surfer in red, wave number 2 has dropped in. It's an 8.25. 8.25, second ride of red. Surfer in white, your last ride, 4 points. Last of white, 4 points. So ladies, the situation. It is red, Sarah Baum in a commanding lead with an 8.25 and a 7-point ride. White in second. Surfer in blue in third, looking for a 2.86 to move up to second. Green in fourth, needing a 3.86 to move from fourth up to second. Loads of time on the clock, 16 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So not even halfway through this first semi-final. So ladies in the water, 15 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. It is red, Sarah Baum in the lead with an 8.25 and a 7-point ride. Second, white, Sophie Bell, your two scores. A 4-point ride and a 0.35. Blue, Anastasia Fenter with priority in third position. Surfer in blue, you require a 2.86 to move up to second. And green, Louise Lepront in fourth, needing a 3.86. Okay, 13 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. A very big thank you to Lukman Bruce, who is also operating in a new position at this event as like our head judge, but doing a fantastic job. Thank you for the stats. Love stats. Up and riding, this looks like surfer in blue, Anastasia Fenter. Strong turn off the top for the youngster. Nice and tight. I love that little jam in the pocket behind her. It looks like red, our current. My apologies, that's green. Louise Lepront looking nice and strong on her backhand. So a good exchange of waves between the two junior surfers out in the water in blue and green respectively. So surfer in blue, your second wave, a 3.85. Last of green, 3 points. So we have a situation change. Ladies, red in the lead. Blue up into second. Surfer in white, you move down to third. You require a 1.35. Green in fourth, looking for a 2.36. And we've just got 11 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. And just looking at some rad stats for the WSL Women's Division. It is Sarah Baum holding down the highest wave total, which she just got out here in the semi-finals, an 8.25. So just to notice, once again, we are currently into semi-final number 1 of the QS 1000 Women's Division, 2 heats at 25 minutes each. We then move directly into the men's QS 1000 semi-finals, We will then have a 30-minute break to change over the scoring system, and we move into under 12 girls finals at 11 a.m. today. So stick around, lots of action here at the Nahoon Open, currently in the water. It is Sarah Baum in the red singlet holding down the lead with 2 strong scores. Up and riding now, this is the youngster Louise Leprant in the green singlet, not needing a big score. Nice hit off the top there. Another strong one. So this little girl, I think only 13 years of age, still got to build up the power, but the fundamentals are there for her surfing. She's going to get rid of the 0.5 that sits in her top 2, replace it with the score of wave number 3. And we should see a change in the current placings in this heat. Yes, we will. Okay, so last of green. It comes in, it's a 3.15 situation change. Ladies, red in the lead, green up to second, blue in third, now looking for a 2.3. Up and riding, this is Sophie Bell. So she gets the first hit off the top, wraps it round, and has to kick out because that wall just disappears. Priority is going to be important in the last 9 minutes of this heat. Surfer in white not looking for a big score. Surfer in blue in third. You now looking for a 2.3 to move up to second. Last of white, 3.85 situation change once again. Ladies, red in the lead. White, Sophie Bell, you up into second. Green in third, looking for a 4.7. Blue in fourth, needing a 4-point ride. And time check, just over 8 minutes remaining. So we're going to see the seesaw for the second position. Sarah Baum comboing all her competitors out in the water. Started with a good 7-point ride, backed it up with an excellent 8.25. Hello, gents, standing right in front of me here. Oh, yes, thank you. Taking a look, just a look. Priority is with red, Sarah Baum. Second priority is with blue, sitting in fourth place. Anastasia Fenter, big paddle here. And she's up and riding. This is Anastasia Fenter. Nice deep bottom turn, leans into it, gets the tight turn off the top. Now caught with the white water. Oh, and is unable to get around that section. So she's going to get rid of the 1.5 that sits in her top 2. I don't know if she's going to replace it with the required score needed to move from fourth to second. But our future of women surfing in this country, definitely very hopeful. Up and riding now. This is surfer in green, Louise Leprant. Lovely wall to work with. Gets the lip line floater and has to kick out. So 2-turn combo. Don't think she's also going to get that factor in that she needs. Surfer in blue, your last wave at 2.25. Anastasia, it does go into your top 2, but you are still in fourth, looking for a 4-point ride. So blue in fourth, needing 4 points. Green in third, looking for a 4.7. Last of green comes in at a 2.65. It does not factor in Louise. You are looking for a 4.7 to move up into second position. So with 5 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock, red in the lead, white in second, green in third, needing a 4.7, blue in fourth, looking for a 4-point ride. And time check, 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes on the clock. Priority is with red, second priority white, third priority blue. Oh yes, getting set up. Hamburgers and burry rolls to support the South African junior team members coming from the Buffalo City area and community. I know they were sold out yesterday. All proceeds are going towards funding to help these kids get to El Salvador for the ISA World Junior Surfing Championships taking place from the 27th of May until the 5th of June. And it literally is a country on the opposite side of the world from South Africa, so long travel logistics, but exciting opportunity for our junior surfers. We've got some talent in the 2022 South African junior surf team. I believe all team members are here at this event. So congratulations. We had a great fundraiser on Friday, thanks to moms and dads, once again, coming to the party. To the Dupree family for all your hard work behind the scenes, thank you so much. To the Volmerons, the Emsleys, the O'Briens, the Mitchells, the Hannafay. So 11 out of the 12 team members are here. Just missing a lovely little lady from Durban in Defile. Up and riding though, action in the water with 2 minutes 46 seconds on the clock. This is Louise Lepront. Big attempt here, she's sitting in third position, looking for an average score. And doing some good work here, so sticking with the power. She wants it to wall up on the inside. She loves a wall in front of her. Gets the tag off the top and kicks out. So leaving out the back. Whoa. I just want to go surfing. Watch the paddle. Up and riding. Anastasia Fenter in the blue singlet. Also last effort here with 2 minutes on the clock. Surfer in blue, your last ride, a surfer in green, your last ride, a 3.1. It is not enough. Surfer in green, you're looking for a 4.7 to move from third to second. We're into the last 2 minutes on the clock, ladies. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Situation unchanged. Red in the lead, white in second, green in third, hunting a 4.7. Blue in fourth, needing a 4-point ride. Last of blue, 2 points. It does not factor in. Last of green, a 3.1. It goes into your top two. Louise, you're looking for a 4.7. And we have 90 seconds on the clock. One minute remaining, girls. 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds on the clock. Up and riding. Surfer in green, Louise Lepront on the inside here. Like the little wrap there. Smaller wave. 15 seconds. So pushing hard here was Louise Lepront. 10 seconds on the clock. Out the back, our current heat leader. Counting you ladies down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So introducing semi-final number 2, live action straight away. It looks like Sarah Scott in blue starting her campaign here. Also, big goals for this youngster, a South African junior surfing champion, our current South African junior team member representing South Africa. So let's introduce these ladies. In red, we have Kira Hofmeyer. In blue, Sarah Scott. In white, the local girl, Zoe Steyn, coming up with another local girl in green, Amy Dupree, and fellow South African junior team member to Sarah Scott. Talent. Scores are in. First of blue, 4 points. First of blue, 4 points. Up and riding, surfer in white. This is Zoe Steyn. No stranger to the reef. Nice strong surfing on her backhand. Behind her in red, Kira Hofmeyer. Also, this young lady come on in leaps and bounds. Lovely vertical hit, just unable to hold on to it. I am very hopeful about women surfing in this country. The girls putting hard yards into it. Lots of work, lots of time in the water, lots of training. Thank you so much to the coaches that support them. Scores are in. First of white, a 3.35. First of blue, 4 points. First of red, a 1.65. And first of green, a 0.5. Lots of time on the clock, 25-minute heats for the WSL portion of the Nahoon Open. So 21 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. Priority is with blue, second priority green. And if you are watching the live feed, you are seeing Sarah Baum. 2 waves ridden out there, an 8.25 and a 7-point ride, live action. Oh, strong turn. That was Sarah Scott in the blue singlet. So ladies in the water, 19 minutes on the clock situation. Blue, Sarah Scott in the lead. White, Zoe Stain in second. Surfer in white, if you want to take the lead, you need just a 1.56. Red, Kira Hofmeyer in third, looking for a 1.91. Green, Amy Dupree in fourth, needing a 3.06. Anyone's game, really. 5 waves being ridden. The only keeper, Sarah Scott, with a 4-point ride. And then she's got the backup, 1.1. Not going to be happy with that. White, red, and green still to find a second wave out there. Loads of time on the clock, 18 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. If you want to let family members, friends, and anyone interested in surfing watch some of the action, go to the Surfing South Africa Facebook page. There is a link on the page, and you can tune into the live feed on YouTube. So a very big thank you for actually Richie van Krenen for setting that up. We do appreciate it. He was a major contributing factor to actually getting these QS 1000 events going. Played a big role in the Long Beach Open last weekend, and we cannot thank him enough. Up and riding, surfer in red, Kira Hofmeyer. Lovely, strong turn. I love the deep bottom turn. Going straight up into that critical section. You need to complete your maneuvers, though, and ride out of it. So will that count for now? Yeah, only her second wave of the heat. Not looking for a big score. Like the first turn, we need to see that flow from one maneuver into the next. So despite the incomplete ride, surfer in red, your last ride a 4.5. So situation change, ladies, with 16 minutes on the clock. It is red, Kira Hofmeyer in the lead. Blue, Sarah Scott in second. White, Zoe Stain, you are in third. You're looking for a 1.56. Green, Amy Dupree with priority in fourth, needing a 4.6. And time check, ladies, just under 16 minutes remaining. So priority is with green. Taking a look, choosing not to go. Up and riding now, this is Kira Hofmeyer, our new heat leader. Nice turn off the top. Keeps the flow. Gets the little wrap. Oh, and goes down again. Behind her, up and riding, Amy Dupree, wave number 2. Carving off the top to get things started. Tight turn, lots of power. Nice variety, and also catching that rail and going down. Surfer in red, your last wave at 2.75. Last of green, 4.75. Situation change, ladies. Red in the lead. Green, Amy Dupree, you move up to second. Blue, Sarah Scott in third, looking for a 1.26. White, Zoe Stain in fourth with priority, needing a 1.71. Big pedal. Who's taking a look? Up and riding. This is Zoe Stain. Nice tight turn in the pocket to kick things off. Then she wraps it back into the white water. Fits a quick check turn and goes down. We're going to see a change. She was looking for a very small score. That was only her second wave of the semi-final. So priority shifts to blue, Sarah Scott. Surfer in blue, you currently require a 1.26. We are waiting for a last score of white. Surfer in white, your last score, 5.5. Situation change once again. White, Zoe Stain in the lead. Red, Kira Hofmeyer, you are in second. Green, Amy Dupree in third, looking for a 2.5. And it is blue, Sarah Scott with priority in fourth, now requiring a 3.26. So situation, girls, white in the lead. Red in second, green in third, needing a 2.5. Blue in fourth, looking for a 3.26. Time check, 12 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. So halfway through the semi-final. So time check, 10 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. It is Zoe Stain now in the lead with a 5.5 and a 3.55. So Surf Brew, thank you once again. Coffee, beautiful, tasty. Gives me the zing that I need. He's also selling some really great lemonades. They're really good. They're natural. They're good for you. They're healthy. Way better than some other stuff making its way around here. But a very big thanks. Good coffees. I'm a bit of a coffee snob. now living in Cape Town. So with 9 minutes on the clock, it is white Zoe Steyn holding down the lead, a 5.5 and a 3.55. Second is red Kira Hofmeyer, your two scores, a 4.5 and a 2.75. Kira, if you want to take the lead, you're looking for a 4.56. Green, Amy Dupree in third. Your one counter is a 4.75. You have a throwaway 0.5 in your tally. Green looking for a 2.5. And blue, Sarah Scott with priority, sitting in fourth position. Your two scores, a 4-point ride and a 1.1. Blue, you require a 3.26. And time check, 8 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. So just a call to Max Elkington to please check in for your heat. Max Elkington, please check in. Our lovely beach marshals doing a great job. Thank you so much. Our priority judges up the top doing a fantastic job. And once again, Buffalo City coming on board, putting their hands up, helping. I can't thank you guys enough. I just think it's incredible. It's so wonderful to see how important community is, but when everyone comes together and willing to help and make a change, this is what we can produce in 6 weeks. So a very big thank you. 7 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Live action, quick in and out that looked like red, Kira Hofmeyer. Priority is with blue, second priority green. Both those ladies in fourth and third position respectively. And wanting to find small scores. Blue looking for a 3.26. Green needing a 2.5. Watch the paddle. Up and riding. This is Sarah Scott. So utilizing her priority. Gets a carve off the top. Now setting up for that second maneuver. Oh, catching that outside rail and going down. I don't think she's going to get the score required. Late drop, up and riding. Amy Dupree with a froth monster to deal with. Small score needed though. Gets the slash off the top. Wraps it round. Will this wave wall up? Another hit in the pocket here. Amy Dupree fitting 6 turns in on that wave. Good effort from the local girl and South African junior team member in the green singlet. She's going to get rid of the 0.5. Throw it out the window. Replace it with a third ride. Time check, just under 6 minutes remaining. Surfer in green, your last wave, a 3.6. Last of green, 3.6. We have a situation change. Ladies, white in the lead. Green, you move up to second. Red in third, looking for a 3.86. Blue in fourth, looking for a 4.36. Up and riding now. Zoe Steyn, hard hit off the top. Lots of power in her surfing. Great second carve and a strong third vertical backhand hit. Some lovely surfing coming from our multiple South African junior champion, former South African Open Women's champion, multiple South African junior team member. I mean, the girl has so many accolades. She's an incredible, what is the word actually? 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Okay, so with 4 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock, put your hands together. Last of white, 10 points. Last of white, 10 points. A perfect score for Zoe Steyn, comboing her competitors with 4 minutes on the clock. 3 judges gave a 10, 1 judge a 9. Definitely an excellent ride. Great surfing from our local girl. So the 2 locals in the lead. White in the lead, green in second. Surfer in red, you are in third. You require a 3.86. Red needing a 3.86. Priority is with Kira Hofmeyer. She's in a good position. There's time on the clock. Can we see the youngster make her way through, or will we see the locals? Sarah Scott in blue. Your second to last ride came through at 2 points. It factored into your top 2. Up and riding. Kira Hofmeyer, important wave here for the youngster. So gets the turn off the top, followed by another. She's got a little section to hit. Oh, just unfortunately incomplete there. Not a big requirement though. So surfer in blue with priority. Last of red, 3 points. It is not enough. Red, Kira, you need a 3.86. Time check, ladies. 2 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. But really, what it is all about is Zoe Steyn and the 10-point ride. Up and riding, important wave here under 2 minutes. Sarah Scott in the blue singlet. Gets the quick tag in the pocket. Racing down the line. Sets up for a turn off the top. Needs to readjust a little bit. And fumbles. 90 seconds. Whew. Surfer in blue, Sarah Scott, your last ride, a 3.7. It goes into your top 2, Sarah. You move up to third. You're now looking for, well, you're still looking for a 4.36 to move into second. Down to 1 minute on the clock. So situation, white in the lead, green in second, blue in third, needing a 4.36. Red in fourth, looking for a 3.86. 30 seconds on the clock. Up and riding, Kira Hofmeyer leans into it. Sets it up for the first top turn. Another stronger crack there from her. And into a third combo. Just unfortunately coming unstuck once again and unable to ride out of it. 15 seconds. Watch Sarah Scott. Great layback there from the youngster. And then that white water shuts down. But it is Amy Dupree in the green singlet. Beautiful wall to work with. Nice second turn there. Wraps it round for the third maneuver. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the next heat, we will be on hold. We have to put scores in for last of red, blue, and green. But unofficially, it looks like the 2 local girls advancing through. The big talk will be Zoe Steyn's perfect 10-point ride. Incredible surfing coming from the young lady. Wonderful to watch, inspiring to watch. And we can see Zoe wanting to make it a 3-win combo. She took out the QS 1000 in Belito last year. She took out the Long Beach Open last weekend and looking really good going into these finals. We saw scores drop in. Last of red, it did come in at a score, 4 points, pushes Kira up to second. But then we saw Amy Dupree in the dying seconds of that heat find a wave. Last of green, a 5.5. So situation officially, congratulations, Zoe Steyn in the white singlet, taking the win ahead of Amy Dupree in green in second position. Unfortunately, eliminating Kira Hofmeyer in red in third and Sarah Scott in blue in fourth. Surfers, set your watches. Counting down to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whew. Such good surfing. Well done, girls. We will be seeing our WSL QS 1000 women's finalists coming up at the end of today. Congratulations, Sarah Baum, Sophie Bell, Zoe Steyn, and Amy Dupree. Action, though, in the water. Big semi-final here. Introducing in red, Luke Schleipen. In blue, Slade Prestwich. White, Max Elkington. And in green, Bryce Dupree. Whew. Stacked heat. Second semi, Connor Schleipen, Jake Elkington, Eli Bucas, and Thomas Lindhorst. So a great semi-final matchup for both 1 and 2. Lovely to see the brothers, the siblings. Moms and dads must be stoked. You got the Schleipen brothers, the Elkington brothers, the Dupree siblings. Really rad how surfing brings us all together. Oh my goodness. I'm eating breakfast, but Slade Presswich is absolutely going to town on his first wave in the semi-final. This guy serves with such precision, style, and flow. Out the back, though, up and riding, surfer in green, Bryce Dupree, the local boy, releases the tail but goes down. The focus will be on that second wave of blue from Slade Presswich. Surfers in the water, 17 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. Current situation. Last of blue, a 6.25. Last of blue, 6.25. First of blue, a 2.25. Slade Presswich in the lead. Red, Luke Schleipen, your first score, a 2.75. In second place is red. Green, Bryce Dupree, your first ride, 2.7. In third, looking for a 0.06. Priority is with white, Max Elkington. Sitting in fourth, no score on the board as yet. Surfer in white, you require a 2.76. And time check, 16 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So we see a paddle. Priority is with white. But utilizing a fourth priority, Slade Presswich. Got a nice wall to work with. Oh, just such strong turns off the top. So much flow. Catches that inside tail and goes down. Surfer in blue, you are in the lead. Last of blue, 4 points. Last of blue, 4 points. Surfer in red in second with priority, Luke Schleipen, looking for a 7.5 to take the lead. Second priority is with green, Bryce Dupree, sitting in third, looking for a 0.06. Pretty much needs to stand up. That's not going to be what he wants to do, though. He wants to showcase his surfing talent and waiting patiently to find a canvas to work on. So time check, 14 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. This is semi-final number 1 for the WSL QS 1000 Nahoon Open. We We're going to have a second semi-final for the men's after this, and then a 30-minute break while we turn over to the live heats scoring system for our Surfing South Africa sanctioned portion of the Nahoon Open. A very big thank you once again to our sponsors, to Sea Harvest, for supporting surfing in this country. They're a big supporter of junior surfing. So a very big thank you to Sea Harvest. They've also got some ambassadors. Surprise Mapumulo, Zia Hendricks, ambassadors for Sea Harvest. Up and riding. Big bottom turn into vertical top turn. This looks like surfer in green, Bryce Dupree. Behind him, leaning into it, Luke Schleipen. Lovely wrapping carve to get things started. Strong re-entry there from the man in the red singlet. Recently returning from Hawaii. Lovely surfing from Luke Schleipen. Blue in and out for Slade Prestwich. So that was only wave number 2 for both green and red. Now we look at the comparison, the exchange between the two. For me personally, I felt red was stronger than green, but I'm just a messenger and an avid fan of surfing. We've got a great panel of judges, headed up by our head judge, Dylan Löwenthal. Lovely to see a girl on the judging panel, Kia Fenton. And I believe she's going to be head judging our Eastern Cape Grommet Games next weekend. So we're seeing a growth in the technical side of surfing in this country. And a very big thank you to both Surfing South Africa and W South Africa for giving opportunity. So patiently waiting out the back is white with priority Max Elkington. We are halfway through the semi-final, surfers. 12 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Scores are in, 11 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Last of red, 6.75. Last of red, a 6.75. Last of green, 4.5. So situation surfers with 11 minutes remaining. It is blue, Slade Prestwich in the lead. Red, Luke Schleipen in second. Green in third, looking for a 5.01. Up and riding now, this is Max Elkington. Sitting in fourth, but only his first wave out in the semi-final. Max needing a big score, but also just needing to put a score on the board and getting started here. Is a very talented goofy footer from Komaki in Cape Town. He's also the younger brother of Jake Elkington, coming up next in the second semi-final. Luke Schleipen, the older brother of Connor Schleipen, coming up next in semi-final number 2. Action out the back, streaming down the line. Great first power carve there from Bryce Dupree. Oh, somehow just comes off. Oh my goodness, out the back, Slade Prestwich. Red up and riding, Luke Schleipen finding his third wave out the back. Critical maneuvers in the pocket there from the youngster. As I was saying earlier, recently returned from Hawaii, did the season, put a lot of time and effort in. Camping, because it's expensive. Oh, gets a little rotate, but has to go down. So what that'll do, it'll replace Red's 2.75 that sits in his top 2. Currently sitting in second position. We saw a ride from green who was sitting in third, looking for quite a big score. Watch the paddle battle out the back. Priority is with white. Second priority, green. 9 minutes on the clock. Surfer in green, your last ride at 3.2. It is not enough. Green in third, up and riding now. Max Elkington on his backhand, 12 o'clock vert turn. Straight into the next one. Rooster tail of spray. So much power off his top turns. Pivots the board really nice and clean. And it's all he's called for, kicking out of that one. Max Elkington. Surfer in white, your first score, a 3.7. So first of white, a 3.7. I'm waiting for scores to drop in for red, blue, and white. And then I can give you a situation update. What I can tell you, 8 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. And the exchange of waves between red, Luke Schleipen, white, Max Elkington, and blue, Slade Press, which could totally throw things around here. Max looking for an average score. Luke sitting in second with a low score of a 2.75 he needs to get rid of. Slade in the lead with a 4-point ride as his second scoring wave, which he wants to replace. Surfer in red, Luke Schleipen, your last ride, 6.5. Up and riding now. Surfer in Bryce Dupree, the local boy. He knows he needs to do something. He's got 2 great wraps to get things started. Lovely rail surfing from him. Tries to get the rotation in on that little ramp, and unfortunately incomplete. Still waiting for scores. Last of white, last of blue, now last of green. 7 minutes on the clock, surfers. Watch the paddle, out the back. This is Slade Presswich with first priority. So keeping very busy. We've already seen him surf today in the quarterfinals. And he just didn't stop out there. But we have seen a couple of sixes. A 6.75 for Luke Schleipen. A 6.5 for his second score. Slade Presswich with a 6.25. And then a 4-point ride currently sitting on my screen. I am waiting for scores to drop in those surfers. Surfer in white, your last ride, a 4.65. Last of green, 3.25. So situation, surfers, red, Luke Schleipen, you are in the lead. So situation, surfers, red, Luke Schleipen in the lead. Blue, Slade Presswich, you are in second. White in third, looking for a 5.61. Green in fourth, needing a 5.76. Time check, just over 5 minutes remaining. So situation change. Red in the lead, blue in second, white in third, needing a 5.61. Green in fourth, looking for a 5.76. 5 minutes remaining, surfers, 5 minutes on the clock. Whew. Okay, so 4 minutes 15 seconds on the clock. Priority is with our heat leader in red, Luke Schleipen. He's sitting with a pair of sixes, a 6.75 and a 6.5. Second is blue, Slade Prestwich. Your two scores, a 6.25 and a 4-point ride. White, Max Elkington, you have second priority. You're sitting in third position. Surfer in white, you require a 5.61. Green, Bryce Dupree in fourth, needing a 5.76. So let's watch the lineup. We've got to go. Up and riding, surfer in blue, big blowtail, goes down as Slade Prestwich, but he had fourth priority, my apologies. Up and riding, the stylish Slade Prestwich once again in the blue singlet. Sets up, he wants to get that board above the lip, gets the rotation, rides out of it. So wanting to increase that second position between second and third, make the gap a little bit bigger. He knows what Max Elkington is capable of. He knows what Bryce Dupree is also capable of. Time winding down though, 2 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Time check, surfers, 2 minutes on the clock, 2 minutes remaining. Last of blue, a 3.25. It does not factor in. Situation unchanged. Red in the lead, blue in second, white in third, looking for a 5.61. Green in fourth, needing a 5.76. And time check, 30 minutes remaining. 30 seconds. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. Yo, too much coffee. Time check, 1 minute on the clock, 1 minute remaining, surfers. Twenty-five seconds. Ten seconds. Counting you guys down. In 5, 4. Watch the paddle. 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Luke Schleipen taking the win in red ahead of blue Slade Prestwich in second place. Unfortunately eliminating in white Max Elkington in third, and in fourth in green Bryce Dupree. Set your watches, surfers. Ten seconds to start. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Semi-final number 2 for the WSL QS 1000 men's division, introducing out in the water the younger brother, the younger Schleipen. His name is Connor Schleipen. He's a South African junior surfing champion. He's representing South Africa at the ISA World Junior Surfing Champs later on this year. He's in the red singlet, Connor Schleipen. In blue, older brother, Jake Elkington. We saw Max Elkington in the previous semi-final. Jake Elkington representing out in semi-final number 2 in the blue singlet. In white, the giant killer, Eli Bucas. Incredible surfer, hailing from the west coast of Cape Town. And no stranger to putting his board above the lip. Exciting surfer, but do not discount green. Up and riding now. This is the local strong powerhouse, Tom Lindhorst. 2 very strong turns off the top to kick things off for the semi-final. And a great 3-turn combo there for the man in the green singlet. So just a notice to all competitors, there will be a break now in the surfing action. We are just changing over to a different computer scoring system, and we will kick it off at 11 a.m. with the under 12 girls finals. Part of the South African Surf Tour. This is a prime junior surfing event. Up and riding, live action, Connor Schleipen. Okay, so my apologies if I didn't make sense. This is the second semi-final for the WSL men's division. We're then going to have a 20-minute break, 30-minute break, and then we go straight into the under 12s girls final, followed by under 12 boys finals. Then move into under 14 girls and boys finals, under 16 girls and boys, under 18 girls and boys. So many finals coming up. So all your grommies, if you're in the finals, start waxing those boards up, start getting into the zone. We're going to be crowning champions today here at the Nahoon Open. Congratulations, Luke Schleipen, taking the win ahead of Slade Prestwich. We will see these gents in the final this afternoon. They've got some time to rest and get ready. Surfers in the water. First wave of green, Tom Lindhorst, 5.5. First of green, 5.5. So if you've just got down to the beach, where have you been all morning? We've had some incredible surfing, starting with the QS 1000 men's quarterfinals. We then moved into the ladies' QS 1000 semis, where we saw a perfect 10-point ride coming from Zoe Stain. We're now into the men's QS 1000 semis, number 2 already. and moving into finals from 11 a.m. So happy Sunday, everyone. Please stick around, show your support. We're going to be crowning champions out here at the Nahoon Open. A very big thank you to Cell C for all your activations. A whole bunch of rad Huawei accessories, goodies. They're showing the new phones. I think it's been a good weekend for all of us. Everyone having fun? Great weekend. Okay, they're happy. So I'm happy. So looking at some stats for the men's division in the QS 1000, it is Tidley Island that held the highest wave score, an 8.5 from heat 5 in the round of 32. So surfers in the water, time check, 17 minutes on the clock. It is Green in the lead with a 5.5. Up and riding, Surfer in white with priority, Eli Bucas. Gets that first wrap, nice, tight, vicious turn off the top. And then unfortunately catches his rail a little bit, tries to readjust and just unable to complete that final maneuver. That was his first wave. Once we get that score locked in, I can give you a situation update. Surfer in white, your first score, 3.5. So with 16 minutes on the clock situation. Green, Tom Lindhorst, you are in the lead with a 5.5. Second, white with a 3.5. Red, up and riding now. This is Connor Schleipen. Quick in and out for him. Giving up his priority, it's second priority. Surfer in red, you are in third. You're looking for a 2.91. Blue in fourth, needing a 3.31. And time check, halfway through this heat, not even, 15 minutes, 30 seconds, more than halfway, still left, more than half the time. Up and riding, quick two-turn combo. This is Connor Schleipen. Love this lighty surfing. Nice and smooth. That's going to be a keeper for the youngster. Wave number 3 for him. He's got 2 throwaways sitting on his tally at 0.6 and a 0.2. So priority is with green. Second priority, blue. Blue is sitting in 4th position. Jake Elkington. Surfer in blue, you're only looking for a 3.31. Last of red came in at a 4.25. Last of red, 4.25. What that means, blue in fourth now requires a 4.65. Jake. White in third, needing a 1.36. Connor Schleipen in red, sitting in second. Priority is with green, taking off at this one. Up and riding, our heat leader, Tom Lindhorst. Strong surfing, lovely release of the fins for his second maneuver. Wraps it round for turn number 3. So much power in this man surfing. I mean, just releasing so much water off the tail. Nice variety. Strong wave here for Thomas Lindhorst, the local. And I just think a great display of surfing. Almost putting extra scores on the board for what that wave actually was worth. Really critical surfing. Loads of power, so speed, power, flow, critical section of the wave. Showing control. I mean, ticking the boxes here. Out the back, up and riding. It looks like blue, Jake Elkington. Wave number 2. Oh, he just knew from that first turn. Not full enough. Looking down the line, is that wave going to stand up? Priority becomes a big factor out here at the reef. So last of blue a 1.5. Surfer in blue still in fourth, looking for a 3.36. Surfer in green, your last ride, 6.15. Last of green is 6.15. Up and riding, important wave here for Eli Bucas. Wave number 2 only. Started with a 3.5. You can see the priorities kicked out. We see blue kicking and paddling up the point. White's going to try beat him to it. Was that blue or green down the bottom? Green, my apologies. So white is going to race Tom Lindhorst in green up the point. Thomas Lindhorst in the lead at the moment with a 6.15 and a 5.5. Surfer in white, your second ride at 2.35. So situation surfers. Green in the lead. White in second. Red in third, requiring a 1.6. Blue in fourth, needing a 4.35. And time check, 11 minutes remaining. 10 minutes on the clock. In green, Tom Lindhorst holding down the lead with a 6.15 and a 5.5. Second is white, Eli Bucas, your two scores, a 3.5 and a 2.35. Surfer in red, Connor Schleipen, you are in third position. You're only looking for a 1.6 to move up to second. So red in third, you need just a 1.6. Blue in fourth, looking for a 4.35. And time check, just over 9 minutes remaining. Priorities with Connor in the red singlet, sitting in third. So he's in a good position. He's got a throwaway, 0.6 that sits in his tally. We just need the waves to arrive. Up and riding. Surfer in white. Eli. He's got a throwaway, 235. Wants to replace it. I don't think he's going to find it on that fourth ride. No, just a 185. It doesn't factor in. So situation unchanged. Surfers, green in the lead, white in second, red in third, needing a 1.6. Blue in fourth, looking for a 435. Time check, just under 8 minutes remaining. Up and riding, taking a look. Surfer in white, Eli, slicing through that top turn, followed by another big wrap. So a smaller wave, 3 of the same kind of turns. He wants it to hold up, gets the little pivots in the pocket. This is what we're looking for. Little foam climb and kicking out of that. So Eli sitting in second. Very small score needed from the man in third place at the moment in the red singlets. I do think that requirement's going to change after last ride of white. Yes, it does. Last of white, 4.25. Last of white, a 4.25. What that means, surfer in red in third. Connor, you are now looking for a 3.51. So red needing a 3.51. Blue now requires a 6.25. So priority is with red, second priority with blue, both in an advantage in regards to priority. It also allows them the opportunity to try and find the scores they're looking for. Five minutes remaining, surfers, 5 minutes on the clock. You know, we were talking about it last night. Do you guys just run your trials like this as well? Because everyone's involved, everyone gets together. I mean, we're calling it like a big professional event. This is just what Buffalo City does on a weekend. Everyone is amazing. You guys have blown my mind this weekend. I cannot thank you enough for all the help, for all the extra hands, and never a grumble. It's only been Tash grumbling. We're down to 4 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. It is the local boy in green, Thomas Lindhorst, holding down the lead with a 6.15 and a 5.5. Second is white, Eli Bucas. Your two scores, a 4.25 and a 3.5. Third, red with priority, Connor Schleipen, looking for a 3.51. And blue, Jake Elkington in fourth, needing a 6.25. Time check. 4 minutes remaining. Important ride here, Jake Elkington in the blue singlet. Great first carve, power off it, second turn, straight into another. Love the little tail drift and kicks out of it. So, he was looking for a good score. Behind him though, Connor Schleipen, also wanting to advance into the finals here for the QS 1000 men's division. Great surfing from the youngster and South African junior team member. He's going to work this for all he's got. 3 minutes on the clock. So a good exchange of rides there between blue and red. Surfer in blue looking for a good score. Surfer in red was looking for a poor score. Two minutes 20 on the clock. Priority is with our heat leader in green. Second priority, white. Last of blue comes in, 5 points. Last of blue. Jake Elkington, you are still in fourth. You now require a 2.85. So blue in fourth, now needing a 2.85. 2 minutes on the clock. Surfer in red, Connor Schleipen, your last score, a 3.6. We have a situation change. Green in the lead, red in second, white down to third. This is the man up and riding now. Eli Bucas. Huge wrapping carve to get things started. Even bigger, second one. Now, big section. Power turn with that oncoming section. Not needing a big score. We're going to see a change. 90 seconds on the clock. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What incredible surfing from the man in the white singlet. Time check, 1 minute. So we did see a situation change. Green in the lead, red up to second, white down to third. Not looking for a big score is Eli Bucas. He has just found his sixth ride out there. Some incredible surfing in my opinion. 40 seconds on the clock. Last of white, it's an 8-point ride. Last of white. Situation change. White in the lead, green in second, red in third, needing a 7.4. Oh, blue. Jake Elkington gets the rotation. I'm not going to tell you the score he needed. Now, answering straight back, this is Connor Schleipen. 20 seconds on the clock. He's going to go to the air. You can see him setting up for it. Big tail rotation there and goes down. He's not going to find the score. Counting you guys down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that signals the end of semi-final number 2. Exciting finish in the last few minutes of that heat. We saw surfer in white Eli Bucas find an excellent 8-point ride in the last 30 seconds of the heat, moving him from third all the way up to first. So congratulations to surfer in white Eli Bucas, taking the win ahead of green Tom Lindhorst. Unfortunately eliminating in red Connor Schleipen and in blue Jake Elkington. So we will be having a break around about 20 minutes. I think we're kicking the under 12 girls final off at 11 a.m. My watch says 10:40. We're just going to change over the computer scoring system, and then we're ready to crown some champions. So just a little notice, we've got lost property. If anyone's missing a jacket, like a wind jacket, go to the beach marshal. You guys left it on the beach yesterday. Thank you.
Free surfers, if you can hear me, we are starting in 15 minutes time. So can you please already start clearing the water in the next 5 minutes? Thank you. So maybe catch on the bricks and come in. Shot, guys.
Hey everyone, booty rolls are 20 rand. They're available now at the tent. Um,
Do you want to check in? So just give brief me again. What did we say? Okay. Afternoon. If you're hungry and looking for some lunch, buri rolls are ready for 20 rand a buri. So please get down there, get yourself a buri, and get ready for some final action. And on that note, it is about 10 minutes to start. So free surfers, please start clearing the water. Catch one in or paddle in, please. Our surfers are already into the lineup, and we need you guys to clear the water. Thank you. And then if anyone has picked up a watch, Jake Alkington has dropped a watch and is missing a watch. Thank you. I've just briefed everyone quickly that Buri is already for 20 bucks a pop. 10 minutes to start. Ladies are in the lineup. Free surface can start.
So just here for charge. Yeah. No one can get to 5,000 and he has just like 5,000 something. Only one who can still advance is maybe Eli and Slade. Yeah, Eli and Slade can maybe take each other out or overtake each other. I don't think Max has enough to overtake him.
Okay, we'd like to make this the final call for free surface to please clear the lineup. We about 7 or 8 minutes to start, so please clear the lineup. Thank you very much.
I haven't actually watched it. Like Tash was saying, the direction of the wind normally put your anchor going into the wind. They definitely not anchored correctly. But anyway, what do I know about running a big ship? Check it. Yeah, because they're not.
Yeah, we can thank them. I see them.
Testing 1 2 1 2. Free surface. Clear the water. I think that's our water patrol. Making sure that the water is clear. Those little free surfers, you're going to have to paddle all the way down. Yeah, so Greg, you can just tell those two Grommies to please move their way to Nahoon Beach. Thank you. So we have 5 minutes to start. 5 minutes to start. Coming up first, under 12 girls final. In red, Leah Lapront. In white, Jasmine Fenter. Yellow, Maya Malherby. And in blue, Jordan van Eek. They're all big finals. Under 12 boys, Ben Esterhazer, Callum Loftus, Carl Wiesma, and Joel Gonetsky. Yo! I'm excited. So are the Groms. They want to showcase what they've got. Girls in the water, 3 minutes to start. 3 minutes to start. One minute to start, surfers. 1 minute. "45 seconds to start. Ladies, set your watches. No rides. Everyone is in position. 30 seconds to start. Okay, set your watches, ladies. Or girls. 10 seconds to start. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh yes, under 12 girls finals have kicked things off. We're crowning champions here at the Sea Harvest Nahoon Open, presented by Cell C. Introducing these ladies: in red, Leah Lapront; white, Jasmine Fenter; yellow, Maya Malherbe, and in blue, Jordan van Eek. So just a notice to all our finalists under the SSA banner, that's under 12 to under 18, 20-minute finals. For the WSL sanction side of things, 25-minute finals. So for me, under 12 girls out at Nahoon Reef without any caddies is an accomplishment all on its own. Little Maya Malherbe, only 9 years old, I think, representing out there for Buffalo City. This is our future, and being given an opportunity to be out there with just 3 of your friends. Taking a look, it looks like red. Up and riding, the goofy footer. This is the youngest sibling of the Lepronts, Leah Lepront, and kicking her campaign off for the finals here. So under 12 girls. She fits in 2 maneuvers and kicks out, leaving. White taking a look. Up and riding. Whoa. Was that Jasmine Fenter in the white? Okay, fantastic. I'm going to hand the mic over to Greg Emsley. He's going to take you through this under 12 girls final.
All right, awesome. I get to commentate these young girl rippers. And really exciting stuff. I just had a paddle out there. They're all pretty stoked. The waves are like just right for them. It's like 2 to 3 feet at the moment. It's on the dead low tide. So it's probably the sort of smallest conditions we're going to see through the day. And it's just little runners coming through. Those girls were just like frothing out there. They couldn't believe how perfect the little waves were. And they're all sitting in a good position, a lot deeper than what we saw on their first day. They were quite wide, and now they're on that bowl looking for those good waves. So I think we're going to see some exciting surfers from these young up-and-coming ladies. All right, watch the paddle out the back. It's a big paddle. This looks like surfer in yellow, Maya Malherbe. So she knows her way around reef. This little girl spends loads of time out here. Look at those little calves she's getting going. Of course, her dad's a goofy footer like her, Dave Malherbe, so he'll be teaching her a thing or two. So conditions looking groomed out there. We've got a pushing tide into the afternoon, and I had to rush back home and get some trophies, and inland there's a lovely southwesterly wind blowing, so this should continue to keep our ocean nice and clean. I do see a little bump in the swell this afternoon, so we might see that tide pushing in a bit more sets for our older divisions. But let's have a look at the back. A couple of surfers having a look at that one, no takers. So just waiting on those first few scores. All right, and we do have a few scores in. So we saw first of white, Jasmine Fenter with a 0.5. First of yellow, Maya Malherbe, a 3.25. And the best of that first exchange, Leah Lepront with a 5.15. So, surfer in red, Leah Lepront with the early lead. Currently in second, surfer in yellow, Maya Malherbe. In third, Jasmine Fenter. And Jordan van Eck, another goofy footer in this heat, waiting for her first ride. So, of course, back on to 20-minute heats now. So time seems to be ticking away a bit quicker. We've got just over 13 minutes remaining in this one. The tide is super, super low. It's spring low tides. And you'll see the surfers making their way out for the next heat. They got a bit of rock climbing to do. There's a few sea urchins. And we're basically at the bottom of the tide as we speak. So we might see the ocean just quieten down a little bit. It also has to have a time to rest. And then hopefully as that tide starts filling in, we'll see some good set waves and a good afternoon of surfing. I'm pretty stoked to see how deep these girls are sitting. They're all wanting the win out here today. So out in front, we got surfer in red, Leah Lepront. And although these girls are only under 12, you would say Leah is the most experienced of these youngsters. She did a few events last year and I think the year before. She's got older siblings, so she tags along and has had the fortune of surfing in all the divisions through the last year or two. And on that first good score that she has, that 5.15, you can see that experience is starting to show through. But I can tell you that Jasmine Fent has also been doing events, as is Maya Malherbe and Jordan van Eck, so they won't take that lying down. They're going to look for some good waves of their own out there. Oh, so we've got some beautiful clean walls coming through our lineup at the moment. Okay, let's watch the paddle out the back. Two surfers looking. That is Maya Malherbe, I believe, surfer in yellow. Look at this double up wave. She has found a beauty. There's another cook out the back. Maya going up and a bit of a heavy section, so exits that. So that was an absolute fantastic wave. It's like a mini surfer on these waves. And then out the back, that looks like Surfer in Red, our current heat leader. Lovely wall ahead. This is LaPront. Ah, some lovely little calves off the top there. So these goofy footers just owning it out here at the moment. Look at the little floater. Pulls that one off. That's a big maneuver for an under 12. Another one. I think she's been watching Zoe Stein. Oh, put your hands together. That's a good wave for Red. Still going. Milking it for everything it's worth. So what a great exchange. Surfer in yellow, Maya Malherbe, as well as Leah LaPront. And out the back, Jordan van Eck. That's Surfer in blue. Cuts back to that white water. Oh, a little carve off the top. Cuts back, keeps working it. Sure. I think we got some champions coming through in this division. So, girls, we're just going to wait for those last few scores to drop. I think we're going to see some really good numbers coming with that exchange. And we'll give you a heat update. As we see a paddle here, Surfer. That is Surfer in white. That is Jasmine Fenter. Oh, goes for the big closeout snap. And not holding on to that one, but commitment was there. All right, so if you think these girls are not competitive, just have a look at how they're paddling back out to get priority. They're kicking, they are scratching. Either they just want priority or these waves are so good they just want another one. They're just like, that was the best wave of my life. Got no boys on my inside at Reef, Nahoon Reef. The first time ever, I've just got choice of any wave. I want as much as I can get in this 20 minutes. A good call. As you see a little paddle on the inside. White again. So just trying to rack up the scores. All right, so we got a few scores coming in. Last of yellow, a good ride coming in at 5 points. 5 points, Maya Malherbe. Last of white, a 1.5. First of blue, a 3.35. And let's put our hands together for an excellent score coming through for red. Leah LaPront with an 8.25. Surfer in red laying down an 8.25 on that last wave. Brilliant score. So just over 6 minutes, we've got Surfer in red out front. Surfer in yellow is in the second position. Surfer in white, you're in third. And Surfer in blue in fourth. Of course, we're not worrying about who advances here because it's the final. So everybody's surfing for first place. So Maya Malherbe to get the lead and the win. At this stage, you need an 8.4. Jasmine Fenter, you're looking for to better 2 waves, 13.41. And Jordan van Eck, you will also look to replace your 2 waves. Looking for that, 13.41. So, Surfer in red out in the lead. Leah LaPront with that 8.25 and a 5.15. And Maya Malherbe, your 2 scores in second is a 5 and a 3.25. Time call, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. So of course, scores are scored out of 10. So Leah Lepront with that 8-2-5 and the 5-1-5 has put herself well out in front. Maya Malherbe has a 5, so she needs an 8.4. So she can get the score on one wave if she gets an excellent score. But our other two surfers, because they have lower scores, they will need to better both their rides in order to get that total of 13.4. So that's why surfer in white and surfer in blue are looking for a combination of two rides to take the lead. So basically, if, say for instance, surfer in blue got a 10-point ride, a perfect ride, she would then need a 3.4 on her next wave to be in the lead. Time call, 3 minutes, ladies or girls, 3 minutes remaining. So up next, we've got the under 12 boys, a couple giant killers in this final. Ben Esterhazy, Callum Loftus, Carl Visma, and Joel Ganetsky. I think we've already, it's hard to believe, but we've already got some little rivalries in this under 12 boys. They've surfed a couple events together, SA Junior Champs. So I think you're going to see them pushing hard in this final. But pushing hard at the moment is our under 12 girls. We still have surfer in red, Leah Lepront out in front. Surfer in yellow, Maya Malherbe in second at the moment. Jasmine Fenter in the white sitting in third. And Jordan van Eck in the blue in fourth. 90 seconds, girls, 90 seconds. Watch her paddle out the back. No ride. And way up out off the top of the point. This looks like Maya Malherbe. So that's your surfer in second place. She's not done yet. She's going to look for a good score. Just sticking with the power pocket and exits that wave. So in second place at the moment. We'll see what that score does for her two-wave total. Under 1 minute now. "30 seconds, surfers, 30 seconds. So last of yellow came in at a 3.25, so you're still in second. We're down to 10 seconds remaining. Looks like Leah Lepront in the red's going to hold on to the lead here. The ocean's gone flat. We're going to count this one out in 3, 2, 1. So well done to our Nahoon Open Under 12 girls winner, Leah Lepront, with an absolutely amazing performance. I'm sure a few of you will carry her up the walkway as you do. And let's get ready for the under 12 boys final. Set your watches. And we're going to count you in In 3, 2, 1. All right, boys, we are on in the red vest. We've got Ben Esterhazy. In the white vest, Callum Loftus. In the green, or the yellow, Carl Visma. And in the blue, Joel Ganetsky, red up out the back. That was Ben Esterhazy. So just losing his rail on that one. So early start for him. Watch a paddle out the back. This is red again. So finding another wave. Huge bottom turn. Oh, that's a good snap for him. Can he come around? Oh, straight up over that whitewood. How's that combo? Another big snap. Holds on to that. This is an under 12, boys. Oh, still a little snap. He's not finished. What's he got on the inside? Vertical climb. Oh, and out the back, somebody going over the falls on a set wave. So Ben Esterhazy took off on that first wave, didn't make the maneuver, and that put him in position for the next double up that just ran down the point. And he got some big, committed, deep driving turns in there. And I've noticed the judges have been enjoying those committed turns in the pocket, coming from behind the section, climbing into that lip. So let's see where this score goes. I'm going to call it. We're going to see at least 2 excellent scores in this final. When the sun's out, the offshore winds are blowing, the swell's pumping. That's when we want to see the excellent scores. Watch this takeoff out the back. Surfer in yellow. This is Carl Visma. Oh, driving carve back into the white water. Holding that rail. So not much wall on this wave. But technique is very good how he's kept that rail in and managed to get back into the power source of the wave. Carl Visma. He's just going to pump it through the inside here, try and get a finish. So much space to move on these waves. So he's out. So a good start for our surfer in yellow. And I can tell you that second ride of Ben Esterhazy in red came in at an 8.75. 8.75. Second of red into the excellent range. So we've already got one of those excellent scores I've spoken about. Plenty of time. Maybe we're going to see 3 or 4 excellent scores in this heat. Watch out the back now. Deep around the point. This is Callum Loftus in the white jersey. And way up at the top, that looks like blue, Joel Ganetsky. A quick wrap for him and he goes out. So 16 minutes remain. So our surfers do have a few scores owed to them. Oh, lovely to see how mature these youngsters are surfing. What to paddle? This looks like red again. Oh, certainly not frightened to attack that lip. It's amazing how when you get into the rhythm with the ocean, the waves just keep coming to you. Okay, having a look. White up and riding. The boy from Port Elizabeth, Callum Loftus, snapping off the top there. Holding that bottom turn. Another tight snap. Oh, he's just keeping that flow going. Red with a big takeoff out the back, not making it. So Callum Loftus backing up that first wave, and on the inside, it looked like green up with a quick ride. All right, so scores in blue, your first ride, just a 0.9. Surfer in white, your first wave, a 4.25, waiting for that second ride. Surfer in yellow, Carl Visma, your two scores are a 4.75 and a 0.35. And in the lead at the moment, Ben Esterhazy with that 8.75, and he's just backing it up with a 1.25 at this stage. If Taylor Emsley in the next heat could please report to her dad immediately. Paddling up and riding out the back. Blue up and riding. This is Joel Ganetsky, the boy from Queensbury Bay. Snapping that roundhouse cutback. He's got to carve him in. Oh, bit of spray coming off the back, but just not completing that maneuver. Right, 12 minutes remaining now. Surfers, let's give you a quick heat update. First is surfer in red, Ben Esterhazy. Second at this stage is Callum Loftus with a 4.25 and a 4.4. Callum, you're looking for a 5.61 to take the lead. In third is yellow, Carl Visma. Carl, you've got a 4.75 and a 0.35. Your requirement is a 5.26, Carl. And in the fourth spot is surfer in blue, Joel Ganetsky. Your two scores are 3.1 and a 0.9. Joel, you're looking for a 6.91. So first is red, and he does have that excellent score, that 8.75. So no pressure, boys, but the rest of you are probably going to need to match a score similar to that, or somewhere near the excellent range, and then still back it up. So let's get working. Let's get those scores in. Let's get the big maneuvers, big committed maneuvers. You've all got them. Let's see it. Let's see out the back. Huge drop. And he goes down. I think that was white. Callum Loftus. Okay, sorry, that was blue, Joel Ganetsky. The chap next to me with glasses on could see. Halfway through this heat now. 10 minutes remain. 10 minutes. Boerewors rolls on sale, 20 rand a pop. That's for nothing. 20 bucks, it's like everyone's got a 20 buck lying somewhere in the bottom of their pocket. So get that 20 bucks, go buy a Boerewors roll. We are helping a good cause. The funds do go to our junior surfers heading over to El Salvador in May for the World Junior Championships. So go buy a Boerewors roll. Fantastic. I'm still waiting for mine. Watch Red out the back. And he's way around the corner, so not getting around that one. And out the back, that looks like surfer in green. Sorry, that's surfer in white. Callum Loftus. And way behind him, having a look, no ride though. We might see a little bit more action here. There's a few bumps out the back. Yellow out the back. This is Carl Visma. Look at that man carve. This is very mature surfing. Look how he holds that rail. That's good for an under 12. And just not holding on to that last turn. So he'll just need a bit more wall and get those turns going. And he'll see some big numbers coming his way. Paddling on the inside, not a bad idea to look at that wave. That's a big wall, but no takers. Right, so last of white comes in at a 5.1. That's white's best score so far, 5.1. So Callum Loftus is now in second. We see blue out the back. So I just feel these surfers are almost sitting a little bit too far around the corner, and they're getting those short-walled waves where the ones pulling around a bit wider down the reef here have a bit more wall, a bit more scoring opportunity, and you're coming across the judges more. But that's just what I think. Okay, now look at this paddle, no takers. Right, so we saw last of yellow coming in at a 5.25, so yellow goes back to second. And red now up and riding. This is your heat leader, Ben Esterhazy, snapping off the top. He's wanting to ditch a small score, so he's going to get to work, holding on there. He's got the one good maneuver, floats up over there. So he's looking to replace that 1.25. I would say he's done that comfortably on that wave. But I think he's going to want a little bit more just to extend that lead and be a bit more comfortable. He's got that excellent score of that 8.75. But our other surfers are chipping away. We see Carl Visma with a 4.75 and that 5.25. So he's keeping himself within range, and as is Callum Loftus with a 4.4 and a 5.1. Look at this wave out the back, big set wave, surfer in blue, coming around, huge wall. Oh, and just not holding up for him. So Joel Ganetsky finding a big set wave, but not being able to capitalize on that big wall. Time call, surfers, 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes remaining. We do have red in the lead at this stage. We've still got one or two more scores to come through. Second is yellow, Carl Visma. Third is white, Callum Loftus. And fourth is blue, Joel Ganetsky. Second last of red was a 5.75. Second last of red, 5.75, and that's helped your scoreline quite beautifully. In fact, you'll be happy with that. Okay, watch the scores out. Watch the surfing out the back. See surfer in. That's blue. That's Joel Ganetsky. All right, so that second last of red came at a 5.75, so that's extended your lead, Ben. Surfer in yellow, Carl Visma now looking for a 9.25. Callum Loftus looking for a 9.4. And Joel Ganetsky is in a combination situation, but he did have that last ride, and that may help his cause. We'll wait for that score. Just over 3 minutes now, 3 minutes. Come on, guys. I did say we'd get 2 excellent scores in this heat. We've only got 1. So we got some work to do. Let's do it. All right, last of blue. Joel Ganetsky comes in at a 6.60. So you've bumped up into third. At the back, this is your heat leader now. Ben Esterhuizen driving that turn into the whitewater. Sets up another tight snap. That was a good combination of turns. And just goes down on that third maneuver. So he was looking strong on that wave, and then just losing his footing there. So all our surfers are now in with a shot at the title on one wave. We do have Ben Esterhuizen out in front with a good heat total of 14.5. Carl Visma in yellow in second, looking for a 9.25. Of course, that is an excellent score. Joel Ganetsky, however, with that 6.6, he's in third, but his requirement for first is a 7.91. So that's just under an excellent score that he needs. And in fourth, Callum Loftus, he needs a 9.4. So time ticking away now. We're getting down to 90 seconds. This looks like yellow up and riding. Your second place surfer. A little bit of a snap there for him. Comes around. Beautiful clean wall. Wraps another tight snap. And a third. And a little check turn for finish. And a claim. So he liked that. And who's this out the back? Is that white Callum Loftus? Driving this big wall. He's going to come around. Let's look for something big here. Oh, nice tight snap in the pocket. Oh, there's still waves on tap here. 1 minute remaining, surfers. And your heat leader out the back, red. Oh, big turn for Ben Esterhuizen. Wrapping it. So white finishing on the inside. Ben Esterhuizen. This looks very much like a victory lap with a couple of big turns out the back. So we're going to get some good scores coming in there. And with 30 seconds to go, will there be one more roll of the dice? And there we go, blue, Joel Ganetsky. Can he get around? And he makes it around this section. Nice snap for him there. So down to the last 5 seconds. We're going to count this heat down in 3, 2, 1. So Joel Ganetsky just finishing up that wave. So all our surfers getting a score in the last minute. So we are on hold, surfers. Those ladies in the under 14 girls final, please hold your positions. We've got a few scores to come through here. Currently, we do have surfer in red in front. Ben Esterhazy. Can he hold on to that lead? He also had a really good wave at the end. So he could well improve his situation. But the other surfer's also getting some good waves at the end. So under 14 goals, hold your positions. We are on hold. Just hold your positions. Last wave of Surfer in red. Ben Esterhazy 9.5. 9.5. Surfer in red. Ben Esterhazy with a massive win. He total 18.25. Highest of the contest. Massive. You guys better go carry him in. He's taken the win. We had Cole Visma in second. So well done, Ben. That was massive. I got your two excellent scores. All right, surfers in the water. Under 14 goals. Set your watches for 20 minutes. We're going to count you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Oh, too exciting for me. I'm going to give you over to Tasha.
So a very big thank you, Greg Emsley, taking us through the under-12 girls and boys finals. What exceptional surfing coming from our youngest division here at the Sea Harvest Nahoon Open, presented by Cell C. Introducing under 14 girls final. In red, Louise Lepront. In white, Emily Jenkinson. And in yellow, Taylor Emsley. Big paddle, unable to get into it. That was Louise Lepront. So the older sister of Leah Lepront, who just took the title for the under-12 girls. On the inside, this looks like the young lady in yellow, Taylor Emsley, on her second ride of the heat. Much better looking wave for the youngster. She gets the carve off the top and kicks out. So 20-minute finals, under 14 girls in the water now. Coming up next, under 14 boys final. Nate Taylor, Cooper Smith, Matt Canning, and Rory Dace. Exciting surfing. We're into the business end here, crowning champions. But really, at the moment, Ben Esterhazy with that excellent 9.5. So a near perfect 9.5. And starting it off with an 8.75. So really the champion in the under-12 boys. Congratulations. We also saw him surfing in the WSL QS 1000 earlier yesterday. So really just putting the time in, and not just in the ocean, not just in practice, but also in competition surfing. Congratulations, Ben Esterhazy. The focus now, under 14 girls, final. Up and riding, surfer in red, Louise Lepront. Nice first strong turn off the top, leans into the next one. Gets the hit, followed by another, pushing that tail round and getting the rotation. So a good start for the Ugu Surfing District surfer. Am I correct in that? I hope so. But hailing from a beautiful little surf town along the south coast of KwaZulu-Natal, Scottsboro, one of my favorite waves in the world. Action, live action. Emily Jenkinson in the white singlet, getting her campaign started out here in the under 14 girls final. paddle battle. Under 14 girls. My goodness, I'm showing my age. When I was this age, there was only under 18s or over 18s. And if I paddle battled Kay Holt, I'd get water in my face. Wasn't easy. But really, East London producing some exceptionally talented surfers. Live action, though. Louise Leprant. Nice hit off the top. Unable to hold on to it and goes down. So surfer in yellow, your first wave, a 0.75. Second ride of yellow, 4 points. But put your hands together. First of red, Louise Leprant, 8 points. First of red, 8 points. So showing lots of commitment in her surfing. Critical turns in the critical part of the wave. And being rewarded with that excellent 8-point ride for surfer in red, Louise Leprant. Second wave of red, 2 points. First of white, 2.75. So situation, girls, 15 minutes on the clock. It is red in the lead. Yellow in second, needing a 6.01. White in third, looking for a 7.26 to take the win. Big paddle, up and riding. Surfer in yellow. Nice carve off the top for Taylor Emsley. White behind her, Emily Jenkinson. Beautiful power carve for an under 14 girl off the top. Followed by another. This is a good way for surfer in white. Emily Jenkinson lays it into the rail for that third maneuver. And cuts it back to the power pocket. She's still working onto the inside. Gets a fifth maneuver in and kicks out. So a good exchange of rides there. Surfer in white looking like the better exchange, fitting in multiple maneuvers. Judges wanting to see the variety, the speed, power, flow, the control through maneuvers in the critical section of the wave. So last of yellow, 3.75. Last of white, 7 points. Last of white, 7 points. So situation, red in the lead. White in second, looking for a 3.01 to take the win. Yellow in third, needing a 6.01 to move from third to first. Lots of time on the clock, 12 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. How epic. Nahoon Reef, all by yourself and 2 friends. What a great Sunday it is for these under 14 girls. And as with everything in surfing now, equal prize money for the girls and the boys. Love it. Never saw it in my competitive career, but great to see it now. Actually, I'm lying. I did Surfing South Africa in 2014 had equal prize money for a PST, Pro Surf Tour event that was held in Scottsboro. And I took the win along with Gavin Roberts in the men's, and we got equal prize money. So Surfing South Africa in 2014 already. That was 8 years ago. Really setting it up. But action in the water. Nice. Hits on the lip there from Louise Lepront. Strong second turn. Catches that outside rail and goes down. So despite the world knowing about equal prize money in surfing from 2018, 2019, we did see our national federation, Surfing South Africa, setting the tone already in 2014, giving equal prize money to the Pro-Am surfers. Up and riding, yellow, Taylor Emsley, lovely carve off the top. Gets a little check turn, lots of speed down the line. It's almost like a downward power carve that she gets going. She is the daughter of the legend himself, Greg Emsley. And fitting in a good succession of turns here for Taylor Emsley in the yellow singlet. It is wave number 4 for the young lady. Last of red drops in a 5.25. Last of red, 5.25. What that means, surfer in white in second. You're looking for a 6.26. Live action, big paddle. This is our current heat leader, Louise Lepront on her backhand. Gets a first strong turn off the top, straight into the white water, staying with the power. So fits 2 strong turns in. Just keeping her board busy, rail activated. That was wave number 4 for Louise Lepront in the red singlet, holding down the lead. Last of yellow, 4.2. Taylor, it goes into your top 2. Surfer in yellow, you are in 3rd position. Last of red, 6 points. Last of red, 6 points. Surfer in white, your requirement now is 7.01. Yellow in 3rd, needing a 9.8 to move up to 1st. Okay, so under 14 boys, you paddled out very early. You need to stay wide, please. So situation, girls, 6 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. It is red. Louise Lepront in the lead with an 8-point ride and a 6-point ride. Second is white, Emily Jenkinson, with a 7-point ride. And then a 2.75, which she wants to get rid of and replace with a 7.01. That is what she needs to take the title here at the Nahoon Open. Big paddle. Late takeoff for surfer in yellow, Taylor Emsley. She goes down. 6 minutes remaining, girls. 6 minutes on the clock. Oh, a little lip line floater hit from Taylor Emsley. That's all that wave had to offer. Time check, girls. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes on the clock. Kevin O'Brien, the video man. You know what? There was no expectation for a webcast. And we've had a webcast for 3 days, thanks to Dean Vilmerans. Kevin O'Brien, I mean, I've never seen him stand so much in my life, and he's been dedicated for the last 3 days. And all these gents that I'm talking about form part of the Buffalo City Surf Riders community. It has taken moms and dads to pull this thing together, and we are so grateful for all your time behind the scenes. Thank you so much. Moms, dads, daughters, sons, the community getting involved. And what a privilege to work alongside everybody. Thank you so much for all your hard work. 3 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. Will we see Emily Jenkinson sitting in second, looking for a 7.01? Take that lead away from Louise Lepront, who's held on to it from the beginning. She started with an 8-point ride, has backed it up with a 6-point ride. We see yellow, Taylor Emsley in third with a pair of 4s, a 4.2 and a 4-point ride. It is white, Emily Jenkinson, with that 7-point ride. She needs to find another good score, and she will be giving Louise Lepront a run for her money. Up and riding again, Taylor Emsley. Wave number 7 for the young lady, and she goes down. So surfers in the next heat, just make sure you stay wide. We've got priority on the inside here, taking a look. Big paddle. It is Emily Jenkinson. Quick hit off the top. She needs to try get around this white water. Unfortunately, does not and goes down. That's not going to change the situation with 2 minutes 20 on the clock. Time check, 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining. .90 seconds on the clock, 90 seconds remaining. Under 14 boys, You need to go further out, not so close to the girls, please. We've got priority that we need to make sure we get right. Just over 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds on the clock, 30 seconds remaining. Twenty seconds. Last effort here from surfer in white, Emily Jenkinson, unable to do anything. 10 seconds. This is our heat leader, Louise Lepront, counting you ladies down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So a big congratulations to our under 14 girls champion at the Nahoon Open, Louise Lepront, taking the win ahead of Emily Jenkinson in second and Taylor Emsley in third. Surfers in the water. Hold your positions. Get ready to set your watches. Waiting for a last score of red to drop in, and then we will clear the scorecard and start our next heat. So on standby, boys, hold your positions. Last of red at 395, it does not factor in. So surfers, set your watches, counting down to start in 3, 2, 1. So introducing out in the water, under 14 boys final in red, Nate Taylor. In white, Cooper Smith. Yellow, Matt Canning. And in blue, Rory Dace. Absolutely stacked final. I've been enjoying the surfing from the under 14 boys. The maturity that came from the under 12 boys surfing as well has been exceptional. But just keep watching. Keep your eyes glued to the screen if you tuned in on YouTube. If you're on the beach, don't go anywhere. It's only going to get better and better as we move through the older age divisions and crown these champions at the Sea Harvest Nahoon Open presented by Cell C. A very big thank you to our supporting sponsors, Board Talk Surf Mag, Smith Shapes, Seymour Properties, Oakhampton B&B, and Twizzer. Thank you so much for supporting surfing. So who's going to draw first blood out here for the under 14 boys? At big paddle, up and riding. This looks like Nathan Taylor. Quick one for him in the red singlet. So well done, girls. Great surfing from the under 14 girls finalists. Congratulations. Louise Lepront taking the win. But that was an exciting heat. And really proud of you girls. Well done. Oh, so cute you girls are. On the screen there, Louise Lepront. They're going to carry her up. That's big brother Luke, if you're looking at the screen on our right, looking into the screen. Great support for these young girls. So well done to all three of you. But the focus moves to the under-14 boys final. 17 minutes on the clock. Oh, wow. Okay, so to members of the public who are watching the competition, if you've parked up the road on the dunes looking at the beach on the left-hand side, you are on reserve area. It's a nature reserve, and you will have your car towed. Unlucky, Sunday. You're only going to pick that thing up tomorrow. So if you've parked on the dunes, you need to remove your car immediately, please. Otherwise, law enforcement will. And you don't want to get your car impounded. It costs a lot of money. They're never going to do anything on a Sunday. And it's not a great way to start your week. Public holiday tomorrow as well, so you're only going to get it on Tuesday. So please go move your vehicle. Thank you. Wow, so 5 minutes have gone in this first under-14 boys final. Well, not first, the only under-14 boys final. We've seen one very small score, 0.6 for red, Nathan Taylor. It's a non-priority start. So he's ever on the inside. We see a paddle here. Up and riding. Surfer in yellow. This is Matt Canning, the son of former championship tour campaigner, current president of eThekwini Surfing, Paul Canning, an incredible surfer, an amazing dad, and a wonderful community member in the eThekwini Durban metro area, doing a lot for surfing in that zone. Quick in and out. It looked like a white Cooper Smith. Might have been yellow. My eyes, eh? Sorry. So first of yellow, 2.5. Time check, boys. Just under 12 minutes remaining. And I was very fortunate to work alongside Paul Canning in December at the Belito Pro, and my goodness, that man worked hard. But really, thank you, PC, for all you're doing for surfing in your region. And we're starting to see the effort being put in through the surfing of our junior surfers. So thank you so much for all you're doing, as well as the eThekwini committee. Okay, so to the vehicles parked on the dunes, red Golf, white Nissan, grey VW Bucky. Please, can you remove your vehicle immediately? Otherwise, it will be impounded, unfortunately. You don't have to listen to me either. It's up to you. The choice is yours. So time check, 11.5 minutes on the clock. So live action up and riding now. Surfer in red, Nathan Taylor. Oh, catches the rail, goes down. That was wave number 2. But what we need to talk about is that first ride of white. Cooper Smith, 8 points. First of white, 8 points. Surfer in yellow, Matt Canning, your last ride, a 5.5. Surfer in reds, last ride, 2.75. Situation, boys. It is white, Cooper Smith in the lead with an 8-point ride. Yellow, Matt Canning, you are in second, looking for a 2.51. Red in third, Nathan Taylor needing a 5.26. And blue, Rory Dace in fourth, looking for an excellent 8.01. But please remember, he has yet to put a score on the board. So blue with priority out the back. Time check, 8 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Big paddle, up and riding, surfer in red, quick in and out for Nathan Taylor, wave number 3. Surfer in red, you require a 5.26 to move from third to first. Big paddle at the back. And this is surfer in blue, Rory Dace getting things started. Oh, big lip line floater. Wanting to try and get round the section and unfortunately shutting down. First of blue, 2.9. Blue in fourth. You're now looking for a 5.11. So situation, boys. It is white in the lead, yellow in second, needing a 2.51. Red in third, requiring a 5.26. Blue in fourth, you need a 5.11. And time check, 7 minutes remaining. Razar, if you can please come to the beach, Marshal. Up and riding, Cooper Smith, wave number 2. Grabs the rail. Gets a nice tight turn in the pocket there, kicks out. So 2-turn combo. Wave number 2, going to help his situation. He's in a good position already with that excellent 8-point ride. He wants to broaden the gap between second, third, and fourth. All these youngsters capable of taking the win out here. Up and riding again, surfer in red, Nathan Taylor. Behind, Matt Canning in yellow, currently lying in second position. Beautiful first turn off the top there from Matt, followed by another strong carve, setting it up for a big roundhouse straight into the white water, and then that wave dissipates underneath his feet. So surfer in yellow, sitting in second. His keeper score, 5.5. The throwaway, 2.5. That was his fourth ride in this final. So he's going to replace the 2.5 with the score from wave number 4. Last of red, a 1.5. Nate, it goes into your top 2. Red still looking for a 5.26 to take the win. Surfer in white, your second ride, 4 points. Last of white, 4 points. We're down to just under 5 minutes remaining, boys. Just under 5 minutes remaining. Waiting for a last score of yellow. I'll give you a situation update as soon as it drops. Surfer in yellow, your last ride, 6.5. Last of yellow, 6.5. Matt Canning, you're still in second, needing a 5.51 to take the win. Red, you now require a 9.25. Up and riding now, surfer in blue, Rory Dace. Only a second wave, great vertical re-entry in the pocket there. Gets the wrap around and kicks out. So only a 2.9 on his scoreboard. This is wave number 2 for blue, Rory Dace. Last of blue, 5 points. Surfer in blue, you move to third. Blue now requires a 7.01 to take the win. So situation, 3 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. White, Cooper Smith in the lead with an 8-point ride and a 4-point ride. Second, Matt Canning. Yellow, you require a 5.51. Late drop for red. That looked like Nate Taylor. Blue up to third, now searching for a 7.01 to move from third to first. Watch the paddle. Up and riding, important wave here. Deep bottom turn, straight into the top. Gets caught up a little bit, somehow makes it down the face of the wave. Now he needs to keep busy here. So Matt Canning He wants this wave to wall up for him. He's going to try and stay on it. Get this little baldy section on the inside here. Gets the hit, but goes down. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Out the back, up and riding. Surfer in red once again. This is his 6th ride. Nathan Taylor leans into it, releases the tail. Nice and strong there. Slashes it back for a 3rd maneuver. And working it on the bricks is Nathan Taylor, sitting in 4th position. One minute, 10 seconds. Okay, so to the Eastern Cape driver in a silver caddy, JDC 083 EC. You've parked everybody in at the beach, at the Reef Cafe up the top. Please, can you move your vehicle? I'm not going to call you a name, but please, you parked us in. So, JDC 083 EC, it's a silver VW caddy. Please, can you move your vehicle? We're into the last minutes. Live action out the back. Surfer in blue having to give way for Surfer in white. Cooper Smith, our heat leader. 30 seconds on the clock. Lays it back there. "25 seconds on the clock. Last of red, a 4.1. It goes into your top 2. Surfer in red, you need a 7.91 to move from 4th to 1st. Time winding down, 10 seconds. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that signals the end of our under-14 boys final. He held the lead from the beginning. Congratulations, Cooper Smith taking the win in the under-14 boys final. Ahead of yellow, Matt Canning in 2nd. Blue, Rory Dace in 3rd. And red, Nathan Taylor in 4th. We have had an interference. A priority interference was called. Blue on white. So, slight situation change. Blue getting pushed down into 4th position. With a priority interference, your 2nd scoring ride disappears. Surfers, set your watches. Counting down to start. In 3, 2, 1. And that signals the start under 16 girls final out in the water. Wow, big heat. In red, our under 16 girls South African junior champion, our current SA junior team member representing South Africa, Sarah Scott in the red singlet. In white, fellow SA junior team member, Jenma Hannah-Faye. In yellow, from KZN, Maya Potgieter. And in blue, another South African junior team member, Zia Hendricks. Okay, so the silver caddy, please can you remove your vehicle? You've parked everybody in up at the Reef restaurant, so please move your vehicle. It's JDC 063 EC. I'm going to hand the mic over to Greg Emsley. He gets so excited on the mic. And he's going to take us through the under 16 girls.
Thanks, Tash. Up and riding out the back. This looks like surfer in blue. Zia Hendricks, Nahoon Reef's newest local. So she's wrapping some turns. All right, out the back. This looks like white. How's that slash off the top? This looks like Gemma Hammerfey. Another turn there, sliding their tail. So that's nice, strong surfing. And behind, that was red, Sarah Scott. So white pushing that tail nicely. We're seeing this tide filling in a little bit now. These set waves starting to fill in down the point. So early days in this heat, just a few scores. And we'll see who got the best of that opening exchange. So what I've seen so far today in some of these finals is obviously everybody wants to win, but I'm seeing kids coming in that are super stoked. They haven't won, but they're smiling and they're stoked because they've had good heats. They've surfed their best and the waves are cooking, and that's basically what you want, is surfers doing their best, and if they don't win, they can go, well, I had a good heat. I was stoked with that. I didn't win. I would have liked to have won, but we've got really good Nahoon Reef to ourselves. So some good numbers coming through early on. Surfer in white, your first score, 6.5. 6.5, Gemma Hannafay. And we saw Sarah Scott with a quick rider, 1.5. And Zia Hendricks with a 3.75. Let's have a look out the back. This is red. Sarah Scott up and riding. That's a nice committed turn. Doesn't hold on. But she knows that's what you got to do because the judges have been rewarding big points for those tight maneuvers in the pocket. So she's got time. She'll reset. So that score coming in at just a 1.1. So surfer in blue, Zia Hendricks, your first score, a 3.75. And the surfer in yellow, Maya Purkita, yet to open her account. So red, blue, and white, those three surfers are all part of our national junior team going over to El Salvador. And of course in the final, yeah. This is actually quite a good practice for them for El Salvador. Right-hand point. Yep, I don't think the surfers have to overthink strategy today. This is surfer in red, up and riding again, Sarah Scott. So she's been on a tear lately. That's a nice turn, and out the back, that's Gemma Hannafay with a big turn out the back. We saw Sarah Scott with a big finish. So Gemma Hannafay is looking hungry in this final. She's got some wall ahead here. Another tight snap for her. Oh, and she's just keeping that board moving turn after turn. and doesn't hold on to that finish. So another good combination of scores there. We saw red Sarah Scott with some big maneuvers, Gemma Hannafay with some big turns. Our girl surfing's looking solid at the moment. All these divisions, the girls have been on fire, and the boys. But of course, when you have good waves, offshore winds, that's what happens. Great day to be a spectator. An even better day to be a surfer. All right, surfer in white. Gemma Hannafay, your score came in at an 8.75. Surfer in white, local girl. Gemma Hannafay, put your hands together. Excellent score, 8.75. In the pocket surfing. I'm just waiting now on that last score of red. As we see paddling out the back. This is surfer in yellow, Maya Purkita, up and over that section. Can she hold on? So just not making that maneuver. So all four girls very capable of winning this final. We saw that lady in yellow, Maya Purkita. She is down at the beach before anybody, even me, at every contest. Her coach, Heather Clark, loves the early surf. She's like me, part of the old school, get down, have that early surf. And Maya, taking notes from that, loves to be first in the water. Let's watch her paddle out the back. Sets on tap here. No takers on the first one. No takers on the second one. So a bit shorter walled on those ones. So girls opting not to go on those waves. There's plenty other good ones. All right, surfer in red, Sarah Scott, your last wave, 7.75. So challenging Gemma Hannafay with that 8.75, a point below, 7.75, but keeping her within reach of that first place. So currently white in the lead, red second, blue is third, and yellow fourth. So we have a paddle now. This is your heat leader, up and riding. Quick snap off the top, just getting a little bit caught up there. So that wave's not going to go into a top two. Halfway through the heat now, 10 minutes remaining. Out in front, Gemma Hannafay, your two scores, that 8.75 and a 6.5. Second place surfer, Sarah Scott in red. Your two scores are 7.75 and a 1.5. Sarah, your requirement at the moment, 7.51. In third, we've got Zia Hendricks with just that 3.75, so she's going to look to better that score. And Maya Potgieter with a 2.6. So third and fourth surfers need to start putting some bigger numbers on the board if they want to challenge that first place surfer, Gemma Hannafay in the white. Time call, 9.5 minutes now, surfers, 9.5 minutes. Paddle out the back. No rod. So lots of food on offer here. We've got our food tent. We've got coffee. But if you're wise, send someone else to get your food because you're going to miss out on the action. You don't want to take your eyes off this lineup. Not with these finals that we've got coming up and the finals in the water. All right, watch the paddle. This is white. Gemma Hanifa, your heat leader. Carving some turns back to the white water. So she's not stopping with those two good scores. She wants to better it. I don't believe she will on that ride. Sitting with two very good scores. Of course, she's got an excellent score of that 8.75 and a good score of a 6.5. But watch out for Sarah Scott in red. She has a 7.75, looking for a 7.51. Very strong surfer is Sarah Scott. So Gemma Hanifa will keep chipping away. She'll want to improve that score line. It's looking good on paper right now, 15.25 heat total. But these are the best lady surfers in under 16 in South Africa. So we do expect those excellent scores. Paddle out the back. This is Surfer in red, currently in second place. Nice carve back to the white water. Bit of a layback there, another snap. Lots of spray coming off that board. So a smaller wave, but she's put these turns together really nicely. I've been impressed with the control of our surfers today, some of the younger surfers and of course the girls. Just seem to have really good control of the waves and their surfboards. It's good to see the maturity coming out in their surfing. And out the back, surfer in yellow, Maya Potgieter. Oh, that's a big turn. Sitting in fourth at the moment, but now she's starting to wrap some maneuvers. Look at this. Lots of wall ahead. Still clicking away. Slides the tail. And out the back, Zia Hendricks. Maya Potgieter not finished yet. Zia looking for that big section. Maya's out. And Zia wrapping a nice cut back there. So third and fourth surfers finding good set waves and looking to attack that gold medal. Surfers in the water, we're approaching the 5-minute mark. We're approaching the 5-minute mark. We'll see our surfers in the next heat starting to paddle out. Time call. 5 minutes remaining now. 5 minutes remain. So waiting on a couple of important scores to come through, and then we'll update surfers in the water. Some very important numbers that the judges have to think about here. It's almost like a boxing match, blow for blow. Each person having a turn. And some really big maneuvers coming from these ladies. 4 minutes, 4 minutes. All right, another excellent score has been posted. Maya Potgieter, your second wave, 8.25. So that has changed things. You're still in third. Maya Potgieter looking for a 7.01. So in third, but looking for a 7.01 to take the win. And last of red, Sarah Scott, 4.9. So you are still in second place. So current situation. In first, we still have surfer in white, Gemma Hanifa. Second place is Sarah Scott, still looking for a 7.51. Third place now, Maya Purkita in the yellow. Your requirement is 7.01. And Zia Hendricks in fourth. You're looking to replace a 3.75 and a 2.9. 3 minutes, surfers. So once again, surfer in white in the lead with that 8.75 and a 6.5. Surfer in red looking for a 7.51. And green or yellow, Maya Purkita looking for a 7.01. All right, yellow up and riding now. Nice snap there for her to start. Another tight turn. Bit of a smaller wave. So I'm not sure that's the one that's going to give her that number she needs. Just under 2 minutes. We got a paddle out the back. It looks like blue. This is Zia Hendricks. Nice snap off the top there. And a finishing turn. So a little bit deep up on the point, so not getting that run down the line, but still 2 good maneuvers. 90 seconds, surfers, 90 seconds. No change to the situation. We still have white out in front, Gemma Hannafay, red in second, looking for a 7.51. Maya Purkita, yellow, you third. Still require that 7.01. 1 minute, 1 minute remaining. All right, so already having a look, but white with priority. Big snap. Look at that spray flying off that wave. Another tight turn and another finish. So holding on to the lead, keeping red off that wave. So she knew the threat of Sarah Scott. But now, we got yellow up and riding. This is Maya Purkita. What she got to finish. It's a nice turn. Lots of spray coming off the top. So we're down to under 30 seconds. She's just going to hope that she can get a little bit more out of this wave. So judges have a bit of work to think about as we're going to count this one out to down to 10 seconds. And let's count you out in 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, surfers, hold your positions. We got 1 or 2 scores to be punched in here. So under 16 boys, hold your positions. We are on hold. All right, last of yellow came in at a 4.75. You went up to second. So we have taking out the win, local girl, Gemma Hannafay in white. Yellow second, Maya Purkita, Sarah Scott third, and Zia Hendricks fourth. Surfers in the water, set your watches for the countdown in 4, 3, 2, 1. Into the under 16 boys final we go. Have a look out the back, big paddle. This is surfer in blue. That was Joel Fowles. And out the back, That's green. Blake Crankshaw. Nice carve off the top. He's been strong in this event. So, surfers, let's introduce you. In red, we have Nate Colby. White is Joshua Jeffries. Yellow, Blake Crankshaw. And blue, Joel Fowles. What a heat. Early scores are in, just a couple of smallish numbers. We saw blue Joel Fowles with a 2.25 and yellow Blake Crankshaw with a 2.5. So I'm pretty sure they know that they more than likely won't win this heat with those scores. So they will be wanting to replace that. Sitting extremely far around the point at the moment. We see a lot of kicking and scratching out the back. So a bit of a quiet start to this heat. All right, what's the big dig at the back? Surfer in red. Nate Colby. Oh, look at that first turn. Lots of spray. Beautiful style. Wraps that second turn. Looking comfortable out here. Another beautiful vertical turn. Holds onto that cutback. Had that right on the rail. So Nate with a good start. He plugged that one from deep around the back there. Stroking in hard. And got those big outside maneuvers. love a start to a new year. You just see these surfers that you saw last year, maybe SA Champs, Belito. But a couple months down the line, there's a little bit more spice to their surfing, a bit more maturity. It's lovely to see. Watch them grow and get mature with their techniques. As we see inside now, red again. Nate Colby going for the spin. So he sees the one opportunity on that wave, goes for broke, doesn't pull it off. But that's fine, he's got time. Although we're down to 14 minutes remain in this heat. And first wave for red comes in, 7 points. Nate Colby, your first wave. Surfer in red, 7 points. So Nate with a 7 and that last wave just a 1. He's out with an early lead. And out the back, this is surfer in white. That is Joshua Jeffries. He gets a nice wrapping cutback as this wall starts to stand up through the mid bowl. That's another nice tight turn. Lots of spray coming off that board. Keeps it nice and tidy back to the whitewater and putting some points on the board. Okay, surfer in blue. This is Joel Fowles up and riding. Whoa, backhand hook up in the pocket. That was 12 o'clock. Wraps a second turn. And that wave, just a little bit of a tapered wall, but he had that big outside maneuver. And a nice, good-looking set wave here for surfer in yellow. This is Blake Crangshaw. See what he's got for us. He's a nice rail surfer. He's got a lot of power. Big section coming towards him. Oh, gets a whack up off there, but doesn't get that board rotating to the beach. Catches that outside rail, and he goes down. So last score is in for surfer in blue, Joel Fowles. Judges enjoying that committed maneuver out the back. It comes in at a 6.5. So challenging that first wave of Nate Colby. Of course, Nate getting the best of the heat so far, a 7-point ride. But Joel Fowles in the lead at the moment because he has the backup of a 2.25. But red now up and riding. Oh, look at that carving turn back to the white. What a big snap off the top. Another wrap into the pocket. Nice and loose on that tail. Oh, and he's just keeping that board flying. He's going to want the big finisher. Little section coming towards him. Goes for the air rotation. Doesn't hold on. But I do believe most of the damage was done out the back with those big maneuvers. And he should still be rewarded a good number here. This is where we start, where the surfers start going wave for wave. We want to see that seesaw battle starting to happen. Makes it exciting for us. So currently blue out in front, but we're still waiting on a number from surfer in red with that last wave. One would have to think he's going to be bumped up into the lead, yeah? With a small requirement of just a 1.75 to go to the lead. We're approaching the halfway mark in this heat now. Surfers, 10 minutes remaining. Halfway, 10 minutes remaining. Paddle out the back. This is surfer in. Oh, big turn. Looks like white up and riding. Another tail slide there. This is Joshua Jeffries. So a good ride for him, and that's yellow behind. Blake Crangshaw. Beautiful set waves coming through here. Watch this wave double up. And again, another wave behind Joel Fowles. Oh, Joel with a tight turn. And Blake Crangshaw still getting turn after turn. We see Fowles has gone down. And watch Crangshaw on the rail. So we're still waiting for a few good scores to come through. All right, that last wave of red, Nate Colby came in at a 7.1. So that's the highest of the heat so far. Last of red, 7.1. You are in the lead. And that puts Surfer in blue. Joel Fowles into second. Joel now looking for a 7.6. And we're just waiting on those last two scores of yellow and white. All right, we've got a vehicle that needs to be moved. It's about to be towed away. Looks like an Natel chap, NT80231. NT80231. It's a Toyota, looks like a bit of a Land Cruiser. Yeah, Toyota Land Cruiser that is. All right, Joshua Jeffries in white. Your last wave, a 5.75. So you've been bumped up into second place now, looking for an 8.35. Blake Crangshaw, your last wave, a 4.9. So situation is, in the lead we have Surfer in red, Nate Colby with a 7 and a 7.1. Second, Joshua Jeffries in white with a 4.75 and a 5.75. Blue, Joel Fowles in third. Your two scores, a 6.5 and a 2.85. Joel, your requirement is a 7.6. Joel, you need a 7.6. And Blake Crangshaw, you have a 4.9 and a 2.5. Blake, Surfer in yellow, your requirement is a 9.2. So your heat leader is sitting on 14.1 heat total. We've seen some big heat totals already today. So is it enough? We saw Gemma Hannafay getting 15.25. Ben Esterhazer with 18.25. So is 14.1 enough? We'll wait and see. But we do have a paddle out the back. This is your heat leader, Surfer in red, Nate Colby. He's setting up, just getting some board trim speed up. Big whack there. Look at that spray. Still flying in the air. Floats up over that section. Can he get around? Bit of a climb up there. So that big outside maneuver. And got the finish. Last of red, 7.5, so that does go into your top two. Your two scores now, Nate is a 7.5 and a 7.1. As we see out the back, this looks like yellow up and riding. And that's a quick in and out, that's Blake Crangshaw. So, down to 5 minutes remaining. Situation, red out in front. Surfer in white in second. Your requirement for the lead and the win is now 8.85, so an excellent score. Joel Fowles, you're in third. You need an 8.1. It's also an excellent score. Blake Crangshaw, You need a 9.7, which is also in the excellent range, of course. As we see your heat leader up and riding now. Goes for the spin. He's just putting on a show. And yellow up out the back. Blake Crangshaw with a layback snap. And blue out the back. Joel Fowles. Nice tight snap for Joel. Yellow down. Joel up into that next section. So getting a good few turns in out the back. Just not quite sure that wave size is going to be enough for the score that's required. I don't think anyone needs to overthink a strategy today. Get 2 good waves and absolutely smash them if you want to win, because that's what we've seen. There's no trick to it. And trust me, the judges want nothing better than to give excellent scores, but they need the surfing to do it. Three minutes remain now, 3 minutes. Last of blue came through at a 4.67, so blue now into second. It doesn't change his requirement, however. He still needs an 8.1 for the win. Okay, let's just have a look at the ocean. Couple little bumps approaching. It always gets exciting in these last few minutes of the heat. So red out in the lead, Nate Colby. Blue looking for that 8.1. White needs an 8.85. And yellow needs a 9.7. Who's got it in them? Couple paddlers having a joyous time on the ocean. A few free surfers down at corner. Some more surfers down in the middle of the beach. We see bathers down at the life-saving shack. Nahoon Reef's cooking. What a day in East London. Beautiful down here. Paddle out the back. This is surfer in blue, Joel Fowles. Carves that turn off the top. Beautiful wall ahead of him. Oh, tucks that one under nicely. Straight back up. Another massive turn for him. And climbs up over the white water. Joel Fowles chasing a score. Some mature turns for him there. That's woken up the crowd. So that was in the 90-second mark. Red, your heat leader. Sorry, this is... That was White having a look. 1 minute remaining. So buckets of spray coming off Joel Fowles' board. Of course, formerly a local here at Nahoon Reef, living in Cape Town now. So last of blue comes in at an 8.25. 8.25, Joel Fowles in blue, up into the lead. Can he hold that lead? There is now 30 seconds remaining. Nate Colby, you're looking for a 7.26 to take back the lead. "20 seconds. So surfer in blue up into first, but we do have a paddle out the back. This is yellow up and riding, down to 10 seconds. Oh, nice turn for yellow out the back. Another big turn. Yellow going to town. We're going to count this one in. Yellow still smashing it. 3, 2, 1. Ho, ho, ho. So Blake Crangshaw sitting in fourth. Needs a serious score, but he did some serious turns on that wave. Joel Fowles lost 90 seconds. Went from second to first with an 8.25. How he held the nerve to do that is just incredible. Those were some massive turns, big spray on the backhand. So just waiting for that last score of yellow. Surfers in the next heat, please hold your positions. We've got some important scores to come through here. All right, so unofficially, well, I can say officially, your winner is Joel Fowles in the blue. And I think that is his first win, his first big win. So well done, Joel Fowles. He'll be stoked on that. That was massive. All right, let's count this one in. Surfers, hold your positions. And we're going to count you in 3, 2, 1. Under 18 girls finals in. I'm going to hand you over to Tash. And I'm sure we're in for another huge heat ahead. I need a break. Whoa.
Wow. So big congratulations, Joel Fowles, our under 16 boys Nahoon Open champion. Stoked. Where's Solly? He's going to be so stoked. But action in the water, straight away, up and riding. This is our current South African Open Women's Champion. Her name is Adriel Volmerans. Quick succession of turns for her. And wanting to clearly take the win out here in the under 18 girls final. Introducing in white, Amy Dupree, a South African junior team member representing. She'll be traveling to the ISA World Junior Surfing Champs and representing South Africa later on this year, end of May into June. And then in yellow, we have Lily Mellon. So just a 3-woman final. Coming up next, my goodness, stick around. Under 18 boys final, Daniel Emsley, Connor Schleipen, Noah Khan, and Luke Thompson. Wow. Sure, so that was a very exciting under 16 boys final. Nate Colby almost had it until the dying seconds of that heat. And Joel Fowles producing the goods, scoring an 8.25 for his last ride. Congratulations, Nate Colby in second, Joshua Jeffries in third, and Blake Crankshaw taking the fourth position. And as Greg was saying a little bit earlier, we couldn't have asked for better conditions. What the charts were saying and what we've been given and gifted are chalk and cheese. We were looking for, well, we were expecting a little bit of rain, light onshore flow in the wind. But we have been greeted with land breezes to start the morning. Wind turned west and offshore. And cleaning it up nicely for our final day down here at the Sea Harvest Nahoon Open, presented by Cell C. A very big thank you to our supporting sponsors as well, to Smith Shapes, Twizzler, Oakhampton B&B, Seymour Properties, as well as Board Talk Surf Magazine. Thank you so much for supporting surfing. A big thanks to all the moms and dads and coaches that bring these kids to these events. We do appreciate you. But focus back onto the water, under 18 girls final. Surfer in red, Adriel Volmerans, your first score of 5.75. So it just looks like the girls are a little out of position, sitting wide. This is Adriel Volmerans. Wave number 3 for the young lady. Quick in and out. So the only scores on the board right now is a 5.75 for the first ride of red. Second scoring ride, a 1.5. Short ride for yellow, just a 0.2. And still waiting for the local girl, Amy Dupree. Well, they're all local. Adriel Volmerans local out here. Amy Dupree as well. And Lily Mellon is a new name for me. Up and riding, surfer in white, Amy Dupree. Lovely strong turn off the top to kick things off. Now makes her way around the section, gets the carve off the top, lays it into another one for a little tail slash, but unable to hold on to it. Answering straight back on her backhand. Strong turn to get things started. Nice invert for Adriel Volmerans, unable to ride out of it, so incomplete. Time check, ladies, 12 minutes remaining, 12 minutes on the clock. First score of white, Amy Dupree, 4.25. First of white, a 4.25. Last of red, 3.25. So situation, ladies, 11 minutes on the clock. It is red in the lead. White, Amy Dupree in second, looking for a 4.76. Yellow, Lily Mellon in third, needing an 8.8. And that is all requirements for first place. We're into the finals here. And a very big thank you once again to our water safety, to Andre Malherby. Thank you so much for your time on the ski. That man out there sat for 9 hours yesterday in the lumpy, bumpy, lightly onshore conditions. Never changed hands. So a very big thank you, Andre. We appreciate you so much. Second score of white, a 1.2. We are halfway through this final, just under 9 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock, or just under 10 minutes remaining, 9 minutes 30 to be exact. It is red, our South African Open Women's Champion, Adriel Volmerans, in the lead with a 5.75 and a 3.25. Second, white, Amy Dupree. Her two scores, a 4.25 and a 1.2. Surfer in white, you're looking for a 4.76 to take the win. Yellow, Lily Mellon in third, needing to find a second wave out in the final. Her current requirement, an 8.8 to move from third to first. But that can change. If she gets a good score on her second wave, that requirement will jump down quite significantly. Time check, girls. 8 minutes on the clock. Up and riding. Amy Dupree in the white singlet. She gets the wraparound cut back. Now leans into that top turn, powers off the top and gets stuck up top. It's going to replace the 1.2 that sits in her tally. It means her requirement will drop a little bit to go from second to first. Okay, so this is another call. We have 3 vehicles that are creating some havoc up the top of the hill. Please, you do need to move your vehicles. It is it looks like a gold Ford JRX 168 EC. You are parked on the sand dunes. This is a nature reserve. You will be towed to the white Nissan ND 702 985. Please, can you remove your vehicle off the dunes? And then to the white Toyota Land Cruiser NT 80231. You need to move your vehicle, please, sir. Otherwise, it will be towed. Surfer in white, your last ride at 2.35. White still in second, looking for a 4.76 to take the lead. It is red, Adriel Volmerans in the lead with a 5.75 and a 3.25. And time check, girls, 6 minutes remaining. So just a call once again to the Toyota Land Cruiser. You need to please remove your vehicle. NT license plate. It's a public holiday tomorrow. If you get towed, you're not making it home anytime soon. So it's a white Toyota Land Cruiser NT 80231. It's a white Nissan ND 702-985, another Durbanite. Please move your vehicle. And then to the gold Ford Kiga, I think it is, or JRX 168 EC. Please move your vehicle immediately. Thank you. So not many finals left. We've got the under 18 boys final coming up next. Then we're going to have a short break to swap over to the WSL scoring system. And we're going to conclude an exceptional 3-day Nahoon Open with our premier WSL QS 1000 women's final and ending off the event with the QS 1000 men's final. Some incredible surfing throughout the last 3 days. And the Nahoon Open growing in stature. It's always been a prime junior surfing event under the Surfing South Africa SAST, which is the South African Surf Tour. I think it's in their 4th year that the Nahoon Open has been taking place. But it has been upgraded. And a very big thank you to parents who've really put the time in to find the money and make this event a WSL sanctioned QS 1000 event. So a very big thank you to Richie van Krienen putting together the Long Beach Open last weekend and finding the funding needed to get this very important QS 1000 going. And then to Rolf Steyn, thank you so much for all your hard work behind the scenes, as well as many other fathers. But it takes a lot to put on an event like this, and unfortunately the money does the talking. So a very big thank you to the surf community for coming together and supporting surfing. These families are already putting so much money into the sport, and then to go and find money to put on events, it's admirable. It really, really is. So thank you so much. We know who you are, and we really do appreciate you. Thank you. Time check, girls. 3 minutes on the clock. It is Adriel Volmerans in the red singlet holding down the lead. White, Amy Dupree in second, searching for a 4.76. Yellow, Lily Mellon, you're in third, needing an 8.8. Two minutes 30. Up and riding, important wave here. Amy Dupree. Nice, strong turn off the top for her second maneuver. Lovely tail slide there. She keeps on making her way onto the inside. Behind her, though, answering straight back, Adriel Volmerons. So gets the first power turn off the top. Now, stays in the pockets. We've seen 3, 4 similar maneuvers. And she kicks out, leaving yellow out the back. Lily Mellon gets the first carve off the top. 2 minutes on the clock, ladies. So second ride only for the yellow singlet, Lily Mellon. But it was a great exchange of waves between white and red. Amy Dupree looking for an average score. Some strong surfing coming from the South African junior team member. "90 seconds on the clock, 90 seconds remaining." Time check, 1 minute. 1 minute on the clock. Watch the paddle, up and riding, surfer in white. She gets the first turn in. And then that section shuts down behind her. Lovely wall to work with, Adriel Volmerons. Strong second maneuver coming from Adriel. Almost loses it on that third turn and keeps working her way onto the inside. 20 seconds on the clock. "15 seconds. 10 seconds. Counting you ladies down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. We're waiting for scores to drop in for last of white and red. Second to last of white, Amy Dupree, 7 points. We see a situation change in the last 30 seconds of that heat. Taking the win for the under-18 girls Nahoon Open, it is white, Amy Dupree. Pushing surfer in red, Adriel Volmerons down into second. She then required a 5.7 or 5.51. Last of red comes in. It's 5 points, just not enough. Surfers in the next heat, set your watches. Counting down to start in 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. You can never say it's over until it's over and you hear the siren. And Amy Dupree, South African junior team member, finding the good score that she was looking for. But live action straight away. Under 18 boys final up and riding now. This is surfer in yellow, Noah Khan. He is the great grandson of John Whitmore, a South African surfing legend. Lovely style from the man in the yellow singlets. And let's just introduce these boys. Under 18 boys final in red, local boy Daniel Amesley. In white, under 16 South African junior surfing champion Connor Schleipen. In yellow, Noah Khan. And in blue, Luke Thompson. So we have 3 South African junior team members in this heat. They will be traveling to El Salvador in the middle of May for the ISA World Junior Surfing Championships. Their names are Connor Schleipen, Daniel Emsley, and Luke Thompson. This is the future of South African surfing. Exciting heat ahead of us, 20 minutes. And a big congratulations, Amy Dupree, our under-18 girls Nahoon Open champion. If you are tuned into the live webcast, you can see her on your screen right now. But live action, out the back, up and riding. Surfer in blue, this is Luke Thompson. Gets the first wrapping carve. Now sets up for a strong check turn. Keeping these hits coming here is Luke Thompson. Releases the tail, gets the rotation, and complete. So a good start for the man in the blue singlet. 18 minutes on the clock. I've just been checking out all the trophies. How cool is this? Handmade, pretty much recycled, but handmade trophies that is done by the legend himself, Greg Emsley. I don't know where you found the time, Foot. I really don't. So he's pulled rocks, pieces of rock off the surfer's walkway out to Nahoon Reef. He's found barnacles and placed them individually on each trophy. And then making up waves with beads and little fishies. Because we got no big fishies in this ocean, eh? So it really just is a big community affair out here. Everyone comes together, puts their hands together, gets involved. We've got parents working behind the scenes on the ground. We've got parents creating the trophies. This is what it's all about. It's incredible to be a part of this event, and a very big thank you to Buffalo City Surf Riders for all you're doing for surfing within this region. We appreciate you so much. But let's get back to business here. Under 18 boys. First of blue, Luke Thompson, 5.75. First of blue. Up and riding now. This is Daniel Emsley. Racing down the line. Gets the fins free to kick things off. Straight into his second maneuver. Keeping the speed and flow going. Another little whitewater lip climb. Nice and quick on his feet here is Dan Emsley. And a good start to his under-18 boys campaign here for the finals. Up and riding, surfer in blue, beautiful wrap to start things off from Luke Thompson. Look at the power. And he goes down on that second maneuver. Surfer in red, your first ride, 5 points. First of red, 5 points. First of yellow, 2.75. First of white, just a 0.8. So with 15 minutes on the clock, this is the current situation. Last of blue at 2.5, so Luke Thompson in blue, you are in the lead. Red, Daniel Emsley in second, needing a 3.26 to take the win. Yellow, Noah Khan, you require a 5.51. Live action, up and riding now. This is white, Connor Schleipen. Great gouging carve off the top to get things started, throwing lots of spray. Gets the turn off the top, straight into the wrap. Lots of flow here for Connor Schleipen. And finishing nice and strong. Oh, just going down behind him. Wafting the tail here, Noah Khan. Wraps it straight back to the power pocket for a second maneuver and then kicks out. So we will be having a little break after this, maybe 10 minutes. And that is just because we need to move from the live heat scoring system to the World Surf League scoring system. Surfer in yellow, your last wave, 3.6. Last of yellow, a 3.6. Time check surfers, just under 13 minutes remaining, waiting for scores to drop in for white, and then I will give you a situation update. Watch the paddle, up and riding, Daniel Emsley, wave number 2. And that is not going to factor in. Surfer in white. So taking a look for this one, wave number 3 for Connor Schleipen. Wow, first turn, super strong. He stays nice and critical in the pocket behind him. In blue, Luke Thompson. Great exchange of waves here from the junior surfers. Oh my goodness, Luke Thompson going to town on his third ride. Great wall to work with. Nice variety in his maneuvers, and finishing off strong is surfer in blue. So Connor Schleipen in the white, surfer in white. Your second wave was a 6.1. So second to last of white, 6.1. We are waiting for scores for last of white, blue, and yellow. And then I can give you a situation update. Time on the clock, 11 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Out the back, Daniel Emsley in red, taking a look. Power off the top. Nice, quick, critical. Second re-entry there. Releasing the tail on his third turn, working his way onto the inside. So much speed and flow for Daniel Emsley. And a real great exchange of rides between these surfers. Woo, scores are dropping in. I loved that wave of blue. Luke Thompson. Judges loving it as well. Put your hands together. Last of blue, 9 points. Last of blue, 9 points. Luke Thompson takes the lead. So blue is first. We are waiting for a score for last of white and red. At the moment, it is white, Connor Schleipen in second. Red, Daniel Emsley in fourth. But 2 good scores needing to drop. And we will see a change up in that situation. Live action right now. Going to the air, beautiful. Air rotation there from Connor Schleipen, landing in the flats and riding out of it. Yoo-hoo-hoo. Exciting surfing. A South African junior team member representing South Africa in El Salvador. So, halfway through this final, 10 minutes remaining, boys, 10 minutes on the clock. At the moment, it is blue, Luke Thompson in the lead with a near-perfect 9-point ride. We are waiting for scores. We saw a great ride, second to last wave of white also coming in. Then we saw last of white with that quick punt and rotation from Connor Schleipen. Surfer in white, your second to last wave is 6.5. Second to last of white, 6.5. Surfer in red, your last ride, 6.75. Keeping busy out here, Dan Emsley up and riding again. Short ride for red. And on the inside here, another big air rotation. Lands it perfectly. Connor Schleipen behind. Lightning fast here is Dan Emsley. He's going to kick out. That wave not offering the scoring potential that he's looking for. Surfer in white, second to last rider, 5.4. Current situation, surfers. It is blue, Luke Thompson in the lead. White in second. You require an 8.26. I am waiting for a second score, a last score of white to drop in. My apologies. Surfer in red in third, needing an 8.01 to take the win. Yellow in fourth in a combination situation at the moment. Judges being kept busy though. We saw a great exchange of rides, multiple waves being caught by white and red. And those scores will be dropping in shortly. What I can tell you, time check, 7 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. What a wonderful day here in East London. It is the Sea Harvest Nahoon Open presented by Cell C. Champions already in the under 12 girls and boys division, under 14 girls and boys division, under 16 girls and boys divisions. We've just crowned our under 18 girls champion out in the water with 7 minutes on the clock. It is our under 18 boys final. So surfers, situation, 7 minutes remaining. It is blue, Luke Thompson in the lead. Your two scores, a 9-point ride and a 5.75. Second is white, Connor Schleipen, with a 6.5 and a 6-point ride, a 6.1. Last of white came in at 6 points. It doesn't factor in. Surfer in white, you're looking for an 8.26 to take the win. Red, Daniel Emsley in third. You require an 8.01 to move from third to first. Yellow, Noah Khan in fourth position. He needs to replace both his scoring rides in a combination situation at the moment. So surfers, red, Dan Emsley, your two scores, a 6.75 and a 5-point ride. Red, you require an 8.01. White, Connor Schleipen, your two scores, a 6.5 and a 6.1. White, looking for an 8.26. And then our current heat leader, Luke Thompson, with that great, excellent scoring 9-point ride. Oh, there's the tail waft. He wanted to get his board up above the lip. Connor Schleipen in second, needing an 8.26. Time check, surfers, 5 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Five minutes remaining, surfers, 5 minutes on the clock. Blue in the lead, white in second, hunting an 8.26. Watch this young man, gets to the air, tail high, rotation, unable to ride out of it. And you've got to see how this young man in white gets his tail up above his head and then still does the rotation to land. It's very technical, and if he can pull it off, he's definitely going to find the score he's looking for. Do not count out the man in the red singlet, Daniel Emsley, needing an 8.01. So first priority is with blue. Second priority, red. Red currently sitting in third, needing an 8.01. Third priority is with yellow, Noah Khan, sitting in fourth, but in a combination situation. So he needs to find two good scoring rides to even come back into the mix. Time winding down though, just under 4 minutes remaining. 3 minutes on the clock, 3 minutes remaining. Taking a look at this one, Noah Khan in the yellow singlets. Gets the first turn off the top. We want to see more rotation and power through those turns. Unfortunately, that wave not going to be offering the scoring potential that he needs to move out of that fourth position. 2 minutes 30. Time check, 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes on the clock. We will be having a 10-minute break after the under-18 boys final concludes. Up and riding. This is our current heat leader. Deep bottom turn, strong power carve off the top. Even better one for his second maneuver. Setting it up for a huge gouge off the top from Luke Thompson. Lovely surfing here from the Durbanites. Nice and tight. Good wave for his fourth ride in this final. We're down to the last 90 seconds. Will Luke Thompson replace the 5.75 that sits in his tally? I'm going to say yes. I'm just a messenger though, hey? It's my opinion, not the judges. I love that wave. I love his surfing. Lots of flow from one maneuver into the next. Good variety. Really ticking the boxes of the judging criteria. 1 minute remaining, boys. 1 minute on the clock. We're into the last minute, 45 seconds to be exact. Last of blues, 7 points. Last of blues, 7 points. White, you are now looking for a 9.5 to take the win. Red in third, needing a 9.25. Luke Thompson. 20 seconds on the clock. Ten seconds, counting you guys down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So a big congratulations, our under-18 boys Nahoon Open winner, Luke Thompson. Great final for the Durbanites, finding a 9-point ride and a 7-point ride to seal the deal. Surfer in white, Connor Sharpen taking second. Red, Daniel Emsley in third. And yellow, Noah Khan in fourth. We're going to be having a 10-minute break just to swap over the scoring systems. And then tune back in. It will be our WSL QS 1000 Women's Final.
We have about 3 minutes till we start, ladies. 3 minutes.
Okay, so surfers under 3 minutes to start. Noah Khan, please make your way in. Ladies, make your way up to the point. Under 3 minutes to start. Two minutes to start, ladies. 2 minutes to start. One minute to start. Thirty seconds, ladies. We're going to be counting you down very shortly. Okay. 10 seconds to start. Set your watches, counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes! And that signals the start of the WSL QS 1000 Women's Final out here at the Sea Harvest Nahoon Open, presented by Cell C. Introducing these ladies to you. In red, we have Sarah Baum. In blue, Sophie Bell. White, Zoe Stain. And in green, Amy Dupree. Stacked final out here. Sarah Baum looking for the win. Zoe Stain looking for the win. We've had 3 QS events that fall under the series for the 21-2022 campaign. And Zoe Stain taking the win in Belito in December last year for the QS 1000. She took the win last weekend at the Long Beach Open in the QS 1000 Women's Division and looking to make it 3 in a row. But Sarah Baum wanting to qualify as well for the Challenger Series. She's flown over from Australia. Didn't get the result she was looking for at the Long Beach Open last weekend in Cape Town, and wanting to take the title here. So 25-minute finals. This is our second to last heat of the day. It's been an incredible 3-day event. Buffalo City surf riders coming to the party in every sense of the word. Not just being a great host district, but also getting their hands dirty, being on the ground. There are so many families that have supported us, so a very big thank you to all the moms and dads that have helped make this event such a success. Very admirable. They already put so much money into surfing, into the sport already, with their kids competing and now pulling off. Definitely the biggest event of the year for East London. It is a Surfing South Africa SAST as well as a WSL qualifying series event, a QS 1000. Valuable points up for grabs, 1,000 points for first, 12,000 rand in prize money for first place, 6,000 for second, 800 valuable points. And despite Zoe Steyn holding down that first position on the WSL Africa rankings, she still wants the win out here. Up and riding. This is surfer in green, Amy Dupree. Gets the first wrap and catches her rail on the second turn behind her. Goes for a big backhand lip line floater. Somehow holds onto it. Sarah Barman kicks out. Okay, so it is a white VW, looks like a Polo, HMC 579EC. You have parked everybody in the parking area, up at the reef. White VW, HMC 579EC. Please, can you move your car? So with just under 20 minutes on the clock, first of red came in at 4 points. First of red, 4 points. First of green, a 2.75. And first of white, 4.5. So what that means, it leaves blue, Sophie Bell, out the back with priority. Still to find a wave out there. And early days in this final for the QS 1000 women's division. Currently in the lead is white, Zoe Steyn with a 4.5. Red in second with a 4-point ride, looking for just a 0.51. Green in third with a 2.75 and needing only a 1.76 to take the lead. And blue in fourth, still to put a score on the board and looking for a 4.51 to move from fourth to first. So all four ladies sitting in the lineup patiently waiting for the ocean to turn on. We've seen some massive scores coming out of all these girls throughout the weekend. For me, it was the 10-point ride in the semi-final from Zoe Steyn. 3 judges giving her a perfect 10. Another judge giving her a 9-point ride. Exceptional surfing coming from Zoe, a local girl out here. East London producing the champions. We had Rosie Hodge, big talent on the WSL CT broadcast. But coming out of East London, as well as Wendy Buerta back in the day. We all remember Nikita Robber, multiple South African champion, also former championship tour campaigner. And that's just the chicks. We had Greg Emsley, the foot, campaigning for many, many years on the championship tour. And Greg Emsley, my fellow commentator, doing a great job. It's fantastic to work alongside you, Greg. And we appreciate all the time that you're putting back into surfing. Royd and Bryson, thank you, Kev O'Brien. Royd and Bryson, still ripping. And also another fantastic surfer coming out of the surfing district, Buffalo City Surf Riders, or East London, as it's known to everyone else. Up and riding. This looks like surfer in white, in blue. Sophie Bell gets her first wave, gets the first wrap and kicks out, leaving behind red out the back. So deep bottom turn, goes straight up and over that white water and gets caught on top. So 2 small scores there for red and blue respectively. Late takeoff here for surfer in red on the inside. Oh, just gets a bit of a fumble there and goes down. We know what Sarah Baum is made of and what she can produce out here with scores. Big paddle, late drop. And definitely not making that white water, just getting absolutely annihilated. White up and riding. This is Zoe Steyn. So getting the smaller wave of the exchange, but fitting into turns already. Leans into the third. Nice and strong power turn off the top. Followed by another critical backhand maneuver into the next. So 5-turn combo for Zoe Steyn. The questions that we need to ask though. Where she took off, was it way out the point? Did she drop in, get straight into that first maneuver, which shows the commitment and criticalness of her surfing? I just enjoyed the variety of her surfing and the flow from one maneuver into the next. There was never a second step. And part of the judging criteria, speed, power, flow. Putting your board in the critical section of the wave with commitment and control. Showing a variety of maneuvers. So really just ticking the boxes off the judging criteria. And scores have dropped in. Last of white, a 7.25. Last of white, 7.25. So situation, ladies, with 14 minutes on the clock. It is white, Zoe Steyn in the lead with a 7.25 and a 4.5. Second is red, Sarah Baum. You are looking for a 7.75 to take the win. Blue, Sophie Bell in third, needing a 9.25. She wants to replace both her scores. And then green in fourth, Amy Dupree, looking for a 9-point ride to move from fourth to first. We are halfway through this final. 12 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. It is the local girl, Zoe Stain, in white in the lead with a 7.25 and a 4.5. Second is red, Sarah Baum, with a 4-point ride and a 1.25. Red looking for a 7.75 to take the win. Blue in third, your two scores, a 2.5 and a 1-point ride. Sophie Bell wanting to replace both those scores. At the moment, the requirement, a 9.25. So can it be done with one wave? Yes, absolutely. With the 12 minutes on the clock, time winding down. Great vertical rotation off the top there from Sarah Baum. Straight into the next, carving top turn. Setting it up, staying with the power pocket, just gets the cut back in. And followed by a strong fourth maneuver behind her. Up and riding, Amy Dupree. Lovely wrapping carve to get things going. Gets the cut back. Nice roundhouse cut back from Amy Dupree. She gets some power off those turns. You see her kick out because she saw red in her peripheral vision, and priority comes into a very big role. Out here, will we see a paddle battle? Who's fitter? Oh yes, scores drop in. Last of red, Sarah Baum, a 7.25. Last of red, 7.25. Surfer in red, you now require a 4.5 to move up to first. So that requirement changing in a big way. Red was looking for a 9.25, now only needing a 4.5. 10 minutes on the clock, ladies. Priority is with white. Second priority with blue. Surfer in green, your last score, a 4.9. Last of green, 4.9. So situation, girls, white in the lead. Red in second, looking for a 4.5. Green in third, you need a 6.86. Blue in fourth, needing a 9.25. Watch the paddle, up and riding. This is Zoe Stain. So, gets the bottom turn. Nice, strong turn off the top. Needs to keep her speed. And just almost looks like she ejected out of there. Strange. But maybe just feeling like that wave wasn't going to give her the scoring potential. Although she is sitting in first place, but wanting to open that gap up between her and Sarah Baum in the red. Keeping nice and busy out here is another local girl, Amy Dupree. Lovely wraparound cutback to start and also kicking out. She's going to paddle her fellow, a friend and also fellow teammate, but fellow competitor as well, paddling up the point. Zoe sticking on the inside here. White up and riding. Gets the first turn off the top, straight into the next one. Now makes herself get round that white water. She's not happy with the 4.5 that sits in her tally. And knowing what Sarah Baum can produce, a 4.5, if she gets the wave, is easily attainable. Up and riding again. Strong hit there for Amy Dupree. Climbs up the white water. Wants to make her way onto the inside. You get this little bowly section every so often. But unfortunately, the high tide starting to push that water in. We saw yesterday Nahoon Reef turn on for the afternoon as the tide started pushing. We were blessed with offshore conditions today, which is not what the weatherman predicted. It's been an incredible day of surfing. Time check, girls, 7.5 minutes remaining. 7 minutes 30 on the clock. Last of white, a 3.75. Second to last of white, 6 points. Second to last of white, 6 points. Surfer in red, you now require a 6.01 to take the lead. So situation unchanged, girls. It is white in first, red in second, looking for a 6.01. Green in third, needing an 8.35. Blue in fourth in a combination situation. Sophie Bell with priority out the back. Okay, so under 8, oh, sorry, my apologies. The men, please, can you hold your positions? We've only got 6 minutes on the clock. I've just been asked by the contest director to please either stay super wide, but you cannot paddle straight through the section, the competition zone. 5 minutes 30 on the clock. So, white, Zoe Stain in the lead with a 7.25 and a 6-point ride. Move your eyes to the point. Let's see what's happening here up and riding. It looks like surfer in blue, Sophie Bell. Lovely, strong carve off the top. Setting it up for another. So she gets the second wrap and then kicks out. It is red, Sarah Baum in second. Red, you're looking for a 6.01 to take the win. 5 minutes remaining, surfers, 5 minutes on the clock. Taking a look, Amy Dupree in the green singlet. This is wave number 5. So she goes for that section, holds on to it, but then gets caught up in the white water. It's very powerful out here at Nahoon Reef. Definitely not an easy wave. 2 local girls in the white and the green singlets. And I'm going to call it 2 ladies from the KZN region in the red and blue singlets. At the moment, it is white, Zoe Stain, holding down that lead with a 7.25 and a 6-point ride. Red in second with priority. It's an important position to be in for red. Sarah Baum, you're looking for a 6.01. Time on the clock, just under 4 minutes remaining. Surfer in green, Amy Dupree, you require an 8.35 to take the win. Last of blue, 2.9. It goes into your top 2, Sophie. You still require 2 good scores to move out of that 4th position. Time winding down though. 3 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. My goodness, this final's gone quickly. Our highest wave score is from both white and red. 7.25 for wave number 2 for Zoe Stain. A 7.25 for wave number 4 for red, Sarah Baum. But the difference is white holding down her second score is a 6-point ride. Red's second score is a 4-point ride. And that is why the requirement is a 6.01 that red, Sarah Baum, is looking for. She does have that first priority, which means she has first option of any wave out in the lineup. Doesn't matter whether she's on the inside, on the shoulder. It's her right of way. It's a good position to be in. 2 minutes 30. 2 minutes 30 seconds remaining. So time check, 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes on the clock. Will we see Sarah Baum find the 601 that she's looking for and create the upset out here? Or are we going to see Zoe Steyn retain that lead and take the title of the Nahoon Open? 90 seconds. Sarah with a great coach in her corner, Chris Bond. Zoe with a phenomenal coach as well, our Olympic coach Greg Emsley. But time winding down. 1 minute, 15 seconds. One minute remaining, ladies. 1 minute on the clock. It is white in the lead, red in second, green in third, blue in fourth. Priority is with red, 45 seconds on the clock. Big paddle for red, important wave here. Sarah Baum up and riding, leans into that first turn. Nice hook under the lip. Variety in her surfing here, gets the wrap around. Releases the tail, needs to ride out of it and doesn't. So incomplete, you could see her body language there. The frustration, 30 seconds on the clock. Will something come wide for Sarah? 20 seconds. So priority is now with white. Second priority, blue. 15 seconds. Taking a look at this. On the inside, Sarah Baum up and riding. 10 seconds. Behind her, it looks like blue. Sophie Bell counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sarah Baum still on the inside here, gets another hit, and she goes down. I don't think it's going to be the score she was looking for. So surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. Surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. We are just waiting for scores to drop in. So second to last ride from red, just not enough. It came in at a 5.65. She was looking for a 601. Last of red at 2.6. So officially, congratulations to Zoe Steyn, our Nahoon Open WSL QS 1000 Women's Champion, taking the win ahead of Sarah Baum, Amy Dupree and Sophie Bell. Surfers, set your watches. Automatic heat start. Automatic heat start, 10 seconds. Set your watches. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So the heat has started. The heat has started. This is the WSL QS 1000 men's final. I am going to introduce these gents and pass the mic over to Greg Emsley to take you through. In red, we have Luke Schleipen. Blue, Slade Prestwich. White, Eli Bucas. And in green, the local, Thomas Lindhorst. Congratulations, Zoe Steyn taking the win. But I'm going to pass it over to the Bigfoots.
Well done, Zoe, staying in that last heat, the final of the WSL Women's. So Zoe Steyn winning all 3 events on our local Africa Surf Tour. So 3 out of 3, she can tick that box. She'll be heading to Australia in a month or so to start the Challenger Series. So a little bit of a slow heat, that last one. Not many sets, so tide starting to push here. We're into the men, and let's hope for a couple of good set waves coming through here so we can open up that scoring potential and get some big numbers on the board. So final is 25 minutes long. We've spent 2 minutes of that 25 minutes, so 23 minutes remain. And the ocean just having a little bit of a breather at the moment. And then hopefully we can get this heat kick-started with some good solid set waves. But surfers finding their way through the lineup, jockeying for position. Of course, there's no priority at the start of the heat. As we see a paddle out the back, this is surfer in red, Luke Schleipen. Goes for the big air! And he did this in the heat this morning on that bowl, but doesn't stick this one. And right out the back, this looked like Slade Prestwidge, 26-year-old. He's a tall man. He's on about a 6'1" surfboard. A nice snap there, but almost the exact same spot where Luke Schleipen went down. So did Slade Prestwidge. So both surfers finding decent waves, but hitting a little bit of a wobble on the wave. And they'll be getting rid of those scores. Luke Schleipen with just a 1-point ride. Slade Prestwidge with a 2-point ride. So it's definitely not the type of scores they would like to be holding in their score line. And plenty of time on the clock. They'll be getting rid of those numbers. All right, Slade Prestwidge again, finding a mid-size runner here. But that one just fading into the high tide hole on the inside. So he doesn't see too much opportunity in that wave. We've had an absolutely fantastic day of surfing. I'm almost calling one of the best days of junior surfing I've seen in the history of our sport in South Africa. Looking at some of those youngsters, some of the big heat scores, especially some of the ladies and the young girls coming up. Some exceptionally good surfing. So I've been excited by this day, and I'm looking forward to hopefully getting some of those replays off the YouTube channel. But let's focus now. We've got 20 minutes on the clock. We do see surfer in red, Luke Schleipen, up and riding again. A little bit of a tail drift there for him to start. And that wave, not too much wall. And out the back, surfer in white. This looks like Eli Bucas. Lovely wrap to start. So the couple of sets that we've seen have all been a little bit short-walled in this final. So 3 of our surfers, red, blue, and white, have had a ride, and it's the local boy, Thomas Lindhorst. He knows his way around this lineup. Has not looked at any of those waves, but Tom will be out the back there now, and he'll have first priority. So watch out for Tommy. He'll choose a good wave. you would think, being a local. So that one maneuver for white came in at a 2.85. So just a few small scores on the board for the moment. So have a look right at the back. Looks like Surfer in Blue, Slade Prestwich. Nice hammer off the top there, deep bottom turn. That's a lovely whack in the pocket. This wave's lining up for Slade. Look how much spray comes off that board. He's a big boy. And holding that rail through that carving cutback. Oh, he's just keeping it, that rail engaged on that wave. So that's a good, solid wave that Slade's picked up there. It's going to put him in a good position in this heat, a dominant position in the early stages. Slade is, of course, our oldest and most experienced surfer in this final. 26 years of age. Our other surfers are all in their, I would say, early 20s, probably all about 20. But that's not going to worry them. Nothing better than beating someone older than you. Unless, of course, you like 40 and you're beating someone that's 70. That's not that good. So Slade Prestwich, that last ride of yours, Surfer in Blue, came in at a 7.75. Slade, your last wave, 7.75. So that does have Surfer in Blue out in front. As we see him down on the inside now, happy with that score. He wants to just keep those numbers coming. So just had a look there. He's definitely the busiest surfer in the water right now. He's on 4 waves already. So we'll see how these tactics play out. Whether being busy or being patient is the way to go. Surfers opting for different tactics in this all-important final heat. And Slade up yet again. So a little float up over that section. And not much on offer there. So 10 minutes gone now in this heat. Surfers, we got 15 minutes remaining. We've got Surfer in Blue, Slade Prestwich out in front with a 7.75 and a 2-point ride. But let's have a look here out the back. This is local boy, Tom Lindhorst. Beautiful wrap off the top. But not too much wall after that. So just getting the one maneuver in. So Tommy will be looking for something stronger. And talking about strong, old Tom's got a lovely strong coffee at his coffee shop in the hub called Java Hub. So if you're ever around that area, Beacon Bay, go and visit Tommy's coffee shop. Brilliant spot. And he'll even make the coffee for you. WSL finalist. So Tom Lindhurst, your first wave at 2.85, but let's have a look out the back. This looks like Surfer in white. Eli Bucas snaps a lovely first maneuver there. Deep bottom turn, straight back into that power source of the wave, the white water. This wave stands up now. Look how critically, vertically he got on that third maneuver. Just fighting back into that white water. So, pushing tide, yeah. Making the waves a little bit slopey, and we see Tom Lindhurst now. Nice vertical snap for him. He's just working back into that white water. So our surfers trying to build on a few scores, get some numbers on the board. Okay, blue up out the back. This is your current heat leader. Slade Prestridge, he's in a rhythm. Another rasping turn for him off the top. Holds that rail, so we're just seeing that high tide making life a little bit tricky for our surfers, but full out on the face. So you've got to keep those rails nice and free through those cutbacks. But Slade is in the lead, and he will be throwing away that 2-point ride that he's holding in that scoreline. Of course, he does have the big number, the 7.75. I can tell you Last of White came through as a 5-point ride. Last of White 5. And Last of Green, Tom Lindhurst at 2.85. And Slade Prestridge, your last wave, a 4.75. So with 12 minutes on the clock, Surfer in blue, Slade Prestridge, you're in the lead with a 7.75 and a 4.75. Second, Eli Bucas with a 5 and a 2.85. Eli, you're looking for a 7.51. Surfer in white, you need a 7.51 to take the lead. Tom Lindhurst in third, you're looking for a 9.65 for the lead. And Luke Slapen, you're looking to replace your two waves for a total of 12.5. Paddle up and riding. Heat leader, Slade Prestridge. Jeepers, he's caught a lot of waves in this heat. Carving away. I guess that's what surfing is about, riding waves. And he's had more than double the waves of any of our other surfers in this final. Slade onto his 7th wave already. But he does have 2 decent numbers, and that is why he's holding down first place. But he will not be at ease because all 3 of our other competitors are capable and have been putting in big numbers throughout this event. That's why they're in the final. And our last few heats will tell us that 12.6 total may not be enough for a win. But anything can happen in surfing. Slade again on the inside, yeah, a bit wider, just having a look at this one. Whoop, goes for the spin tail, doesn't hold on. Tom Lindhurst out the back, driving into that whitewater section. Carving it around. Loads of spray comes off this guy's board. Oh, that's a lovely whack, nice and clean. Keeping those rails free. So reading the high tide conditions here really well is Tom Lindhurst on that last wave. No real numbers to talk about for our surfer in green, so he'll be looking to put some better scores on the board and start chasing that lead down of that Slade Prestridge is currently holding. All right, last of green, Tom Lindhorst, 4.5. Last of green, 4.5. So, blue out in the lead, Slade Prestridge. Second is surfer in white, Eli Bucas. Eli, you're looking for a 7.61. Tom Lindhorst in third in the green. You're looking for an 8.1. And Luke Schleipen is still looking to replace both these waves for a combination score of 12.6. 8.5 minutes remain now, surfers. 8.5 minutes remain. So thanks to all the locals for the support. Of course, all the local surfers for giving up your break for the weekend. And to all our competitors and traveling surfers, remember, pick up your rubbish. We've got loads of bins around here. Let's make sure we leave Nahoon Reef and the nature reserve nice and clean when we leave. We want it better than when we arrived. Nahoon Reef is all about rhythm. And although we've only got about 6.5 minutes remaining, you could still get two good waves out here. But having a look now, this is surfer in white. Eli Bucas currently in second. He's found a nice wall. Look at that, freeing that tail on that second turn. Big wrap on that third. So a bit of variety through all these maneuvers. Proper roundhouse cutback there. So putting those maneuvers together, linking each turn seamlessly. And behind him, lots of wall ahead of this man. It's a local boy, Tom Lindhorst. Setting up that first maneuver, straight up. Look at that spray on that second maneuver. Wave, unfortunately, shutting down ahead of him. But fitting in two decent turns is the local boy. So surfer in white and surfer in green are owed some decent scores here. And red has been very quiet in this heat, Luke Schleipen. If he can go from fourth to first in 5 minutes, 20 seconds, it will be quite amazing. But he's got a good wave. Look at this man in red, Luke Schleipen. Carving up off the top. It's a very good set wave. Deep bottom turn, wraps that one into the pocket. Look at the wall ahead. Straight up over that section. And watch out the back, your heat leader. Slade Prestridge on another good set wave as well. He's flying down the line. Belts it up over there. We've got a good exchange of waves here. Vertical up off that section. Keeps that board trim speed up. Just wrapping those maneuvers. So Slade's going to more than likely be bettering his position, but Luke Schleipen now has a start. And we do have last of white, Eli Bucas. Your last wave came through at 7 points. Last of white, 7. Under 5 minutes now. Last of green, Tom Lindhorst, 6. 6 points. So things are tightening up here. We'll wait for that last of blue, Slade Prestridge. Last of red, Luke Schleipen. And we will give you an updated situation as we head down to 4 minutes. And White back up in the lineup and straight up on another wave. Goes for the air rotation, just lands on the back of that wave, so not riding it out. So Luke Schleipen, your third wave came in at a 7.5. Surfer in red, your last wave 7.5. But last of blue, Slade Prestwich came in at 6 points. So situation surfers is Slade Prestwich in the blue is out in front. Second place, Eli Bucas. You're looking for a 6.76 to take the lead, Eli. You need a 6.76. Thomas Lindhorst in the green. You're looking for a 7.76 to take the lead. And in fourth place, Luke Schleipen in the red. You need a 6.26. So all three surfers chasing down that win. All the scores that they are needing are below the excellent range, so they're all obtainable. But we've got 3 minutes left. So blue in the lead, white second, green third, and red fourth. So can Slade Prestwich hold on to the lead? He's had the lead from the start. So for 22.5 minutes of this heat, he has had the lead. He's currently got a 7.75 and a 6. His heat total is 13.75. But Surfer in white, green, and red are breathing down his neck. We've got our local boy Tom Lindhorst holding down first priority. And he's having a little look here. No, this is our heat leader having a look. So local interest, Tom Lindhorst in green has first priority, but he's chasing the biggest number. He's needing a 7.76. He's got 1 minute 50 seconds, but white and red are also chasing down numbers and looking for that win. So blue has been left this wave. Just setting up, hoping for a bit of a steeper wall. A little bit wide out on the face. But watch out the back. This is East London surfer Tom Lindhorst carving up into that white water. Big wall ahead of him. Big crack there for Tommy. So 2 big combos for him. Wow, and out behind him. We're down to the last minute. This is Surfer in white, currently in second. Look at that spray. Beautiful fantail. Back into the white water. Eli Bucas. Oh, this is hotting up. Can he get more out of this wave? He's going to squeeze it for everything it's got. We've still got red out the back. So there's still more action, possibly. We're down to 40 seconds. We're down to 40 seconds. Keep your eyes on the outside. Luke Schleipen stroking into a cracker of a wave. Up over that first section. Comes around. Goes for the blowtail. Doesn't hold on. He had to go for it. So not holding on to that last maneuver. We're down to under 20 seconds now. We've got a few scores to get logged in here. Currently, we do have Slade Prestwich in blue out in front. But waiting on scores, we're down to 5 seconds, folks. We're counting it out in 3, 2, 1. So the Nahoon Open is over, but it's not over because we're still waiting on some scores. So we'll get these last couple of numbers in. We do have Slade Prestwich currently holding down the lead. Waiting on last of green. And there it is, last of green coming in at a 6.5. It's just short, but Tom Lindhorst moves into second. So we have Slade Prestwich taking out the win of the Nahoon Open. Local boy Tom Lindhorst second. Eli Bucas in white third. And Luke Schleipen in fourth. Well done, boys. What a show. Well done, Slade. Go fetch the man. Carry him up. He deserves a good walk of honor here. Well done to all our competitors. What a fantastic day of surfing we've had. It's been a show of note. Thanks to Razard and Nika, our contest director, all our judges, all the officials, and of course, surfers, parents, and spectators. Thank you for an epic Nahoon Open 2022. I'm signing out. So we're going to set up for the prize giving. Give us about 20 minutes. All surfers involved, make sure you get changed. Get your sponsors' gear on. Keep the people happy. So 20 minutes, we got the prize giving. I've got a lost car key. If anyone's looking for a car key. Okay, that was quick, we found them. So you can see a happy Slade Prestwidge making his way in here. Yo, well done, Slade.
Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. Okay, thanks for everyone's patience. We should need another 5 minutes. And then we will get the prize giving started. I know everyone does want to travel home. Okay, good afternoon, everybody. So good afternoon, everybody. If you can please make your way onto the tarmac. I know it's been a long 3 days, but it's been a great 3 days here at the Sea Harvest Nahoon Open, presented by Cell C. And I do have to get through some formalities with the prize giving. So Grommies, we need you to keep quiet, please. Thank you. I know everyone wants to go home, so let's do this thing. So firstly, it takes a community to put on an event like this. It's one of the shortest time periods to get together and put on a WSL sanctioned QS 1000 event. It's one of Surfing South Africa's prime junior events, but it really does take a lot of hands to make it such a success. And I want to say, firstly, with the hands, we also get the funding. But I would like to just start by saying a very big thank you to Buffalo City Surf Riders for coming together, for showing what it means as community to come together, because it really does create unity. And to the Buffalo City Surf Riders District and all the members, the moms, the dads, the helpers, the committee members, and just the fans, thank you so much for all your time and effort that you've put into, for me, a hugely successful event down here at Nahoon Reef in East London. You can clap, if you want to. I don't know. It's up to you. I'm going to start with a massive thank you to Sea Harvest for backing surfing in South Africa and for the sponsorship of the Sea Harvest Nahoon Open presented by Cell C. To our presenting sponsor, Cell C, it is good to have you back supporting surfing, and we are really grateful for your support and your activations around this event site at Nahoon Reef. There are so many stoked Groms running around with some very cool Cell C gear. So a very big thanks, Cell C and the team. To Board Talk Surf Magazine, to Sean and to Louis Wolf, thank you so much. They have given their time for free. Louis Wolf here at East London has sat on the rocks for 3 days in a row and taken some incredible photos. We will be sharing that. But to Board Talk, a big thank you. And not just for this event, for surfing in South Africa. They feature underground rippers. They showcase what's really going on in South Africa in the surf scene. So a big, big thank you to Board Talk Surf Magazine. To Greg Emsley and Chanel from Oakhampton Bed and Breakfast, thank you for your partnership with Surfing South Africa. The staff are always well looked after, and we really thank you for treating us like family. To Smith Shapes, to Graham Smith, to Geordie Smith, thank you so much for your ongoing support for South African surfing and junior surfing. G, we know how passionate you are about surfing. I've known G since I was a Grom, and here he is backing it up as well. To Mikal as well, thank you so much. We love seeing you guys at our events and having you on the ground helping the Grom. So thanks so much, Smith Shapes. To Seymour Properties, we appreciate your support on this event. If you are looking for great property, you know who to call, Seymour Properties in East London and Cape Town. And hit them up and they're going to find a dream home for you. No thank yous, eh? You can clap. No. Come on, guys. It takes sponsors to put this event on. To Twizzer for keeping us hydrated with water and cool drinks, as well as helping with raising funds for the members of the South African junior team. Thank you so much, Twizzer. And then I'm going to break it down a little bit more. I started with the Buffalo City Surf Riders family, but I'm going to say it again. We cannot thank you enough for your support. You guys are living legends from early in the morning, setting things up, to after the event is done, breaking things down. You men and women, moms and dads are absolute machines, and we really appreciate all your support during this event. To Dean Volmerantz, the man, for your IT wizardry. You set up electricity supply, a sound system, as well as the live stream so viewers can watch from the comfort of their homes. Thank you so much for the filming. To Kevin O'Brien for standing for a couple of days. We really do appreciate you guys. I know he's not here, but to Andre Malherbe for your water safety. It's not an easy job. I personally think it's one of the hardest jobs on the event, especially that he did it alone with no shift. Yesterday, he was out the back for 9 hours on that jet ski, and for today, about 7.5 hours. So to Andre Malherbe, thank you so much. We cannot thank you enough. To Craig Hannafay, either way, thank you for picking up the SSA crew from the airport. Thank you for your lollipop changes. Thank you for being a team player behind the scenes. We really appreciate your support. And to our spotter, Gareth Mitchell in the judges' tower, thank you for your sharp eyes and helping the judges. I also just want to say a big thank you to moms, dads, coaches who have traveled from far and wide. We will not be able to crown champions if we didn't have competitors. So thank you so much to everyone for doing the long journey to get to East London. We really do appreciate it. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to call up each age division's finalists. What you need to do is come round to the back of the stairs. So under 12 girls, please come join me up behind on the stage. Under 12 boys, you can start queuing up if you want. So the under 12 girls final for me, just to be out at Nahoon Reef without a caddy under the age of 12 is an achievement on its own. But these little rippers really put on a fine display of surfing. In 4th place, we have Jordan van Eek. Is that how I say it? Eek. In 3rd place, Jasmine Fenter. In 2nd place, Maya Malherbe with probably one of the biggest drops that we saw this morning. And our under 12 girls champion for the Nahoon Open, her name is Leah Leprance. So our winners take an epic prize thanks to Cell C and Huawei. And I think the greatest thing is, it's a one-of-a-kind trophy created by Olympic coach, multiple South African champion, former CT surfer Greg Emsley. Look at these epic trophies that the man has made. Congratulations, girls. Okay, and just a reminder, please, all winners need to stay behind for one photo for Louis Wolf, just a little later. Okay, under 12 boys, it's your turn. Oh, they are ready. Born ready. Missing members here. Who are we missing? Callum's left. Okay. So under 12 boys, as well, putting on an incredible display of surfing with so much maturity for not being a teenager yet, actually. We can't consider you a teenager just yet. In fourth place, Callum Loftus, unfortunately having to leave the beach. In third place, Joel Gonetsky. In second place, Carl Wiesma. And laying down the first excellent scoring rides for our finals, our under-12 boys champion for the Nahoon Open, Ben Esterhazer. Oh, you guys are so cool. Well done, boys. Okay, under 14 girls. I believe we've only got one little lady left. I know that Taylor Emsley had to rush off to Gqeberha for a SA, what was it? SA Life-Saving Champs. And then unfortunately, Emily Jenkinson had to make her way home. So I'm going to call up the champ. Where's the champ? And then under 14 boys, you can come start lining up around the corner, please. It's all yours. So in third place, it was Taylor Emsley. In second place, Emily Jenkinson. And our under 14 girls winner for the Nahoon Open, Louise Leprance. And we've got, okay, we're going to do one photo. Congratulations, Louise. A fine display of surfing for our under 14 girls. So the two Leprance sisters taking the titles in under 12 and under 14 respectively. Under 14 boys, come join us, please. Wow. Are you guys sure you're all the same age? Has anyone checked his ID? This is under 14 boys. In fourth place, we have Rory Dace. In third place, Nathan Taylor. In second place, Matt Canning. And our under 14 boys, Nahoon Open champion, Cooper Smith. Incredible surfing from this age division. Really exciting to know that our future for this sport is in good hands. Under 16 girls, please come up. So our under 16 girls finalists, they are also, some of them are South African junior team members that will be representing South Africa at the ISA World Junior Surfing Champs. In fourth place, Zia Hendricks. Third place went to Sarah Scott. In second place and really hunting down that first place with an 8.25, it was Maya Potgieter. And taking the win with 2 incredible waves. Her name is Jenna Hannah-Faye. She is our under-16 girls Nahoon Open champion. It was such a great final to watch. It's some of the best surfing I've seen from under-16 ladies for a long time. So well done, girls. Keep up the good work. Okay, under-16 boys, you can come line up. Under-16 boys. Thanks, man. Wow. So this was a final that literally we only knew once the siren had gone what had happened. It was a great final. In 4th place, Blake Crankshaw. In 3rd place, Joshua Jeffries. In 2nd place, Nate Colby. And finding the score that he needed in the dying seconds of the under-16 boys final, an 8.25. His name is Joel Files. He is our champion in the under-16 boys division for the Nahoon Open. I think your biggest event win of your life so far, and it's just beginning, so well done, Joel. I know that Solly is going to be very proud of you. Congratulations, boys. Under 18 girls, you can come up, and under 18 boys, you can come get ready, please. So under 18 girls final. In 3rd place, Lily Mellon. In 2nd place, our South African Open Women's Surfing Champion, Adrielle Volmerantz. And our under 18 girls champion for the Nahoon Open, Amy Dupree. Coming from behind and finding the score that she needed in the dying seconds as well. A South African junior team member, local girl, Amy Dupree, our under 18 girls champion. Well done. Under 18 boys. Under 18 boys. In 4th place, Noah Khan. In 3rd place, the local boy, Daniel Emsley, a South African junior team member. In 2nd place, Connor Schleipen, another South African junior team member. And our 2022 Nahoon Open Under 18 Boys Champion, Luke Thompson. What a great display of surfing from this young man. Well done, boys. We loved watching you surf and look forward to what the future holds for all 4 of you guys. Well done. Okay, so we go into our WSL side of the event. I do want to say a quick mention. So we're going to do the finalists first, and then we are going to crown our WSL Africa ratings leaders as well. If we can ask the ladies to come up, please. Our 4 ladies for the QS 1000. So if you need a rashie, what color were you? Blue. So 4 very strong female surfers up on our stage. I just think it's great when we are able to showcase our talent, given the surf zone that we have out at Nahoon Reef. I always love watching these ladies surf and see what they can produce in scores. So if you're going surfing after this, eh? I'd love to join you. So, our WSL QS 1000 ladies finalists. In 4th place, Sophie Bell. In 3rd place, making her 2nd final of the day, it was Amy Dupree. In 2nd place, Sarah Baum. And taking the 3rd win of a QS 1000 as part of the 21-22 WSL Africa Series, Zoe Stain. So Zoe was able to accumulate 3,000 points out of a total of 3,000, winning all 3 QS 1000 events. We will be seeing her on the Challenger Series. A typo. What is the typo? The prize money. Thank goodness, because I was going to go, we're going backwards then. Well done, ladies. So the men's can come up. Okay, so you guys can come up. What an exciting final was the WSL QS 1000 men's final. Not just the final, but, you know, from quarters this morning, that first quarterfinal was insane. We've seen exceptional surfing from all these young men. In 4th place, recently returning from a winter season in Hawaii, it is Luke Schleipen. In 3rd place, the local giant killer, Thomas Lindhorst. Squeaking into 2nd place, Eli Bucas. And our 2022 Nahoon Open champion, Slade Prestwich. Congratulations, Slade. And well done to all our finalists. Please stick around. We're just going to announce our WSL Africa ratings champions for the 21-2022 season. If I can just call up Aiden Masonkamp and Zoe Stain. So with the pandemic, we haven't been seeing as much surfing as we used to. We've also seen a change in the tier system for the World Surf League. It used to be the QS grind, it still is, but there's now a 2nd tier called the Challenger Series. And that is what our professional surfers are aiming to get onto. I have on the stage here Zoe Stain, our WSL Africa ratings leader for 2022. She has won all 3 QS 1000 events on the calendar. Congratulations, Zoe. And standing alongside her, he took the biggest career win so far, there's more to come, of his career, winning the Belito Pro, up against Geordie Smith and taking that QS 5000 out in Durban in December last year. It was the trajectory that he needed to move into 2022. His name is Aiden Mason-Camp. He is our W South Africa men's ratings leader. And we will be seeing both these talented surfers competing for South Africa on the Challenger Series. I just personally want to wish you the best of luck. You have so much support from the surfing community. And I think just a photo, yeah. Yeah, maybe one mask. Or should we do a speech? Yeah, I think so too. Okay, so ladies first. We're going to throw you in the deep end.
Oh, what must I say?
Whatever you want. You can keep it short and sweet.
Yeah, I'm really stoked. Thanks, Mom and Dad, for the support and everyone who put on such a good event. Thanks to my sponsors, Billabong, Island Style, Nixon, Sex Wax, and Oakley. Yeah, thanks to my friends for making it so much fun. And Sea Harvest, Celsi, all the sponsors. And thanks to Greg for the coaching. Yeah.
Can I start? Okay, yeah. I just want to say thanks to everyone for putting on an amazing event. Thanks to Smith Shape, Celsi, and obviously WSL for putting on an amazing event. Waves were firing for the event. Unfortunately, didn't get the result that I would have liked, but well done to everyone that competed. It's, you know, really, really stoked to see everyone ripping. And yeah, thank you to Tom Lindors and his family for hosting me and my filmer. It was really epic of you guys. And yeah, obviously for the Challenger this year, looking forward to it. It's going to be a good run for me, and I'm going to be focusing and putting all my energy into one goal, and that's qualifying for the World Championship Tour. So yeah, it's obviously a tough road, so I'd just like to say a huge thank you to the local community back home for all their support, you know. I wouldn't be able to do it without any of you, so thanks so much. You. Awesome. Cool.
So thank you, everybody. Travel home safe. It was great to watch you all surf. I'm very honored to be a part of it, and I look forward to seeing everyone at the next event. Go well.